Hello. Hey, the mic works. The mic works when I start. How's it going? Hey, Pip, what's up? Zara, Bob, Golden, thank you for being here. How's it going? Jamama. Huzzah. How's everyone's Friday? Who just won that game? Hello, Wide Line Celestin. Hello. Thank you for being here. Oh, I need to put a link to the desktop stream so you can if you're on desktop, you can make it over there. You gotta do. I hope everyone's having a good week. Had a good week. Spain won. All right. Desktop stream at beer. Did I spell it right? Okay. Mucho happy, yeah. About that game. I had it on in the background. I was getting everything ready, so I wasn't like super focused on it. It sounded like kind of back and forth though. So you're gonna head home? Oh, okay, cool. Head to the work thing. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see you in a little while. So I'm gonna continue doing this. There's something on my screen. Gonna continue doing the park stuff. So I did a little bit of work on it. I know I'm trapped in my giant TV here. But I did a little work off stream yesterday. So cleaned up the edges of the creek running down the hill, and then also really filled in the forest area, and I added a park. No way. I've been saying to Jamama and then several times last stream, I just need to make a map because I really do enjoy this. So this is actually a really good practice for, I want to do a Colorado map. Hey Tundra, what's up? How's it going, man? Thanks for being here. And I asked earlier, exclaimed, I hope everyone had a good week. Happy it's Friday. Yeah, I think this is good practice because I'm going to make a Colorado map. So you're making cursed images of Pikachu. Are you playing Pal World? Or you're just doing that? So Jamama was in Slay's chat was saying, oh, Kodiak was, gotcha. Jamama was saying, do we introduce the children to Pal World? Because we think they'd probably like it. They'd probably enjoy that one. Oh no. But anyway, I need to just make a map, and I want to do a Colorado map. So we're going to see how that goes. Thank you. I want to do Boulder. And if I could do Boulder and include some of Rocky Mountain National Forest with Estes Park, I'm not sure if I'll be able to, but if I can include all that, that'd be very nice. If you're in Kodiak's Discord, you see the cursed image. Okay, let's take a look. Discord. I am in Kodiak's. Where the hell is it? We'll find it. Wait, what channel? In food? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's messed up, dude. That is messed up. If I build the Boulder map, you'll definitely build on it. Nice. Yeah. I've wanted to do that, and I think I've mentioned before, I didn't really think that the capability was there to make the flat irons. So I think it's there now. So I think I'm going to do that. So that'll be my first map. I feel like I'm pretty experienced with the terraforming tools. It'll just be some of the learning of the map editor, because I haven't really touched that. Right? I've loaded it before, but I've not used all those tools. So like what I'm doing now, I was thinking about it if I'm trying to use the wrong tool for the job, but it is just, it's good learning, because I think there's definitely a lot of crossover. So, but the flat irons were the big thing for me, not being able to properly do that with the previous how the terrain worked before the overhaul. So I think it's time. But so for this, I was trying to get a glacier, right? And I know the altitude and all that is not quite, but this is what it would look like here. You'd have the glacier, and then you'd have a pond where, like a melting pond, and then it would start running down. You'll be back? All right, cool. And everything would kind of run down, and you would meet with other creeks running from other glaciers, and you'd have it run down. I think this is a little, I don't know, it's not quite. I don't know how many places. There aren't many that have waterfalls like this in Colorado, but there are some. So we have it dropped. Yo, what's up, Kitso? How you doing? Did that message get pinned? I hope so. Okay, yeah, it is. Excellent. If you're on the YouTube channel and you want to watch on desktop, there's a link there that I've pinned. But yeah, look at these waterfalls. Ooh. Really excited about these. I think this is probably the best one. And there's some work I need to do along the banks. It needs some shrubs and stuff, but oh yeah, microscape. 17. Ooh, I just leveled up to level 13. I'm cooking right now. Level 13 cooking. Hopefully we could see that. And that, I just saw that image again, Tundra. That is messed up, dude. Oh, damn. I still have my big head on the screen. There we go. Yes, World 17. So let's see where I'm at with it. I got my attack up to level 21. Defense 18, or strength 18, defense 19. Wood cutting, yeah, all right. Fishing 12, cooking 13, mining 20. So I'm making my way. I'm just a simple man. Making my way in the universe. So what are we at? We have 24 hours of available game time. Nice. Hey, what's up, Ortali? Level 3 cooking. Oh man, you gotta pump those numbers. Get those numbers up. It's very useful to have the cooking for when you want to go and fight. So the last thing I was doing as far as fighting, I went up here to the Wicked Monastery and I was fighting monks. So I think I've leveled cooking 2 or 3 times. So I think I'm gonna head back up there, and I'm going to I'll do defense. We'll level defense a bit more. But if you don't have food and you go fighting, you end up dying a lot. And it's really, so my experience with WoW has really come in handy with this. So back in the day, I played a Fury Warrior, which is a warrior with 2, like, dual wielding 2 swords or axes or whatever. I guess not axes at the time, but swords. And if you didn't have hit, it was just like pointless, because you'd be like all big and strong, but you're just missing all the time. So if you're going to do fighting, if you're going to level fighting, I'd recommend leveling up attack and defense first. And then every now and then getting a couple levels of strength to add to your power. But you want to be able to hit as much as possible, so level your attack. But if you haven't played this yet, and I think most, I don't know, it's kind of, if you're going to play it, you've probably already started up. But I have a link. And I should pin this. How do you get armors? Armor and tools. You can go to the bazaar, or you can craft them yourself. So if you go to the bazaar and you go to items for sale, you can choose the category you want. So you're asking about equipment. I would, depending on what level you are and how much gold you have currently, or how much copper you have rather, probably start out with some bronze. You can get a chest, helm, a shield, and then you can get gloves and boots that add like 1 defense. So it's very useful. But for all the, if you're buying stuff or while you're fighting, you'll get tons of stuff, right? You'll get things that you can sell here in order to buy things, or you can craft them. You can craft them yourself. And you would do that by going to smithing for armor and weapons. But to equip this, I guess maybe you're asking a question that I'm not answering. You go to equipment, click on the item that you would want to put on, and you could, once you click, you could click on equip and then equip. So if you had an upgrade or something, you would unequip what you have and then equip the new item in basically the same place. So it's all here. Tools, pickaxe, and axes go here. And there's also a fishing rod. And there's something else. There's also this ladle will give you bonuses to cooking as well. So you were feeling peckish and suddenly realized you hadn't eaten anything. Oh, damn, no. Abnormal lifetime fatty forgetting to eat is not a thing. Or you're having so much fun in Phil's stream. Hi, Big. What's up, Big Daddy? What's up, dude? Now you'll go get a drink. Okay. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, it's still playing that. If you need the link, you don't have the link, let me know and I could do the announcement again. But if you do end up playing, let me know and we can go and do stuff together. There are a couple places where we could go fight things together. And that might help because I could take hits for you while you level up something. Like if you're leveling up, one of the combat thing, like attack, strength, or defense, I can help you. We could just stand there, and a lot of the times it'll just keep you on the same little node where a little guy's like a goblin spawns or something. So, but anyway, yeah, good to see you, Credo. How's it going, dude? How's your week? I'm gonna keep on going with this creek here. So what did you end up eating, Ortali? Did you get anything, or you're still sitting here hungry, trying to decide what you want? Someone buy my 5K shrimp. I need money. One of the things that I found sells is bones. I should probably sell some more. They almost always sell really well. And raw stuff, right? Stuff that, like, I guess maybe that's what you're trying to sell. Sell the bones. You give me that look. I'll sell some bones. I'm gonna sell some. I'm gonna sell 300 more. Because you can use those to level your piety. Piety. Depending on how you say it. Bones and raw stuff. It does sound a little sus, you're right. Sell your bones and raw stuff. Because when you say it like that, when you say it like that, it does sound. But Coretta, you've done this, so you know how it works. Dear God. Dirty. Gray's Flesh Market. Oh my God. Still sitting here hungry. Probably have an omelet. Ooh. The old fridge stare, yeah. I was gonna eat something before I started, but I didn't have time, so I grabbed like a chocolate granola bar thing. So yum yum yum. And the puppies are being very good today. They've actually been really good today. They've just been sitting around kind of, and periodically they start playing together. They've been yelling at each other, no barking. And my older dog's growling, like evil, snarling monster growl has kind of died down. She just gets so annoyed and just like, but even when they were playing, just like, dude, chill out. It's okay. I think it's pretty normal for them, like for new dogs to do that type of stuff. So, or dogs that are like meeting for the first time. Yeah, but they've been having a good time. They're not cuddling, like sleeping next to each other, but the play has gotten a lot better. The older one doesn't seem as annoyed, is pretty much what I'm getting at. But they're being good dogs. They're both sleeping right now. So anyway, yeah, I was working on getting this. I wanted this to look, there's a spot. Well, there's a couple spots that I've been to around Colorado where you have the glacier really just kind of, I mean, it really looks just like this. So if this is, I think we're supposed to be we're in December. I have the season set to this summer. In order to get the screenshot though, I have to have the temperature at 39 degrees. If I turn the temperature back up, this recedes and melts. So you won't quite have that. You'll just have this bare mountain here where there's nothing on it. But like I said, this is good practice for the map that I want to do, because I'm going to be doing mountains and all that. And so I want to detail this. That'll be probably putting some, what is the word? Flotsam, some trees maybe that have washed down. I want to put that around some of these more shallow areas along the river banks. I guess this is supposed to be a creek, so. But I wanted this to be really like I don't know. I guess this is also good practice for like a tailings pond for something around mines. And it's really just how the terrain, how these contour lines interact, and how the water, the shade of the water. Hey, Luffy, how's it going? Good afternoon. Thank you for being here. Nice to see you again. If you're in here and you haven't followed YouTube, I'm so close. I think it's like 9 subscribers. 9 subscribers to 1,000. And I've been doing YouTube for like hey, what's up, Con? How's it going, dude? I've been doing YouTube for like 3 months, as far as like posting videos. And so the first video I did was like really popular, and then it's kind of declined since, and I've done 4 videos, I believe. I have 1 video I'm working on right now. Well, 2 technically, but 1 video that I'm trying to prepare for next week. That'll be like a showcase of the Cities Skylines build that I did. Hell yeah, Wee Shark, what's up? Yeah, it does, Ortala, yeah. You have another account you'll sub with to help me reach it. Yeah, woo! Party raid. That's right. What's up, Shark? How's it going, dude? Welcome to everyone that came with Shark. Hope you had a good time. What were you doing today? Let's see. World of Warships. You're back on the World of Warships. Hell yeah. Having a good time? I hope so. Hope you had an enjoyable Friday stream. It's for a 5-hour, 20-minute. Hopefully you stood up. Did you stand up? Did you stand up at least once? I'll end up sitting here just zoning out. When I was streaming at night, I would zone out and I wouldn't move for 5 hours. Like it would just, the only thing that was moving was my hand to move my mouse. And it was like, oh my God. Just subbed, hell yeah. Thank you. I'm so close. It's so close. I was just giving the spiel about YouTube, Shark. I'm 9 or 8 away now from 1,000. So that's a big milestone for me to move his mouse. Dirty. But I'm working on this wilderness area. This I call it a national park, like a national forest. So I'm trying to really, it's something that I've been wanting to do to make like a campground. And I started working on an RV park that is inspired by this Lego build, actually. I saw this on Reddit last week, a couple weeks ago. I was like, dude, yes, I want to do that. Jelly! If a piano falls down to your or something. Well, thank you for resubbing, Jelly. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a fantastic Friday evening. Because what time? Oh, it's only 11:30, Jelly. It's only 11:30. Thank you for resubbing, though. I don't have that stuff working yet. I haven't added a TTS. I got through all that other stuff, and I was like, all right, I need to work on other things now because I end up dedicating like a whole day to it. So, but I do want to get that TTS working again. The Twitch stuff just is so annoying. I don't get it. Dude, I'm so stoked. Jelly, yeah, I was just talking. I'm under 10 away from 1,000 on YouTube now. So I'm trying to get everyone hyped to go over there and sub. Please, if you know anyone that needs to subscribe to a YouTube channel, send them my way. I want them to subscribe. Please. Let's go. Woo! But how you doing, Jelly? You'll even ask your dad. That's messed up. That is messed up, dude. Dad, please subscribe to Grey Noise. Please, Father. I don't know if he'll manage to do that. I posted on your Twitter the other day. It said, hell yes. Wait, did you really? No. In the sub message? Oh, Scheisse. Oh, and you just checked in. Something else unlucky? Or wait, you're feeling unlucky? Dude. But thank you for the raid, Shark. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Please stand up, get something to drink, do some jumping jacks, something. Get that blood moving. After the sub message. Oh shit. Doing good. You finished creating your daily redeem. Oh, nice. Very good. You got some followers. You can put the word out. Hell yeah, do it. Please follow. No, I'm just excited that it's close, and it seems like it's been a short time. But some of the videos that I've posted, you'll see them. It's kind of like this ebb and flow where, hey, what's up, Q? How's it going, man? Where a patch will come out and they'll get a bunch of views and then it kind of fades. And then so I think that's just kind of how Cities goes. And especially because I've been lazy lately with posting onto YouTube. Summer's hit me hard. Holy hell. Just been like tired. But some of the good news is, busy, very busy with life things. But good news is a lot of that wildfire smoke has subsided, so it's not as horrible. Your original YouTube account seems to have just followed some guy called hell yeah, Ortale. Thank you, Ortale. Yeah. It just once you get started, it feels like, man, I gotta keep going. So it's kind of been like, I think about posting a video. I'm like, damn it, I need to do that. And then I end up getting distracted with something. So Urban, what's up, dude? How's it going? So if you haven't followed a couple lovely people here, 994. Oh, yes. Hey, Fabio Laperuso Lovergas? Lovergas? How are you doing? Nice to see you. 994. Damn, that is so cool. Thank you, everyone. But there are some lovely people hanging out in chat that are streamers. If you don't follow Jelly, if you don't follow Urban, you should. And who else? I mean, everyone just follow everyone. Follow even if they're not streaming. Corretto streams. We streams. Obviously, he just raided. Hui Shark. Yeah, give everyone a follow. Thank you, Jelly. You shout yourself out. Another undiagnosed neurodivergent streamer. Shocking situation. It's good to see you, Urban. Thanks for being here, dude. But anyway, yeah, so I'm working on this today. I'm not sure exactly which direction I want to go with it, but I was really, really excited about these waterfalls. They're so hot. Me? Oh, exclamation point. SO for the command, Ortali. There you go. Yeah, so yeah, everyone follow Jelly, follow Urban. I think Jelly will be streaming tomorrow. I love eating wiener with ketchup. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. It was nice hanging out with City Planner Plays earlier, and it's been nice hanging out with Slay 3K also. Slay's streaming today, playing the Pal World 1.0, which is like a big release. Everyone's really excited about that. I've never played it, but definitely watched people get into that game. So that's what I've been doing today. Kind of slept in, but you were looking at the chat, not type. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate the shout out to Jelly, and thank you for the Tangia Tundra. Thank you very much. Close enough, yeah. Any news is good news, or any publicity is good publicity, right? Everyone hang out with Jelly though. Jelly's a lot of fun. And Cuboid, yeah, Cuboid, Jamama. So yeah, what do we do? Where do we start? Do you like my waterfalls? I like my waterfalls. I think they're so nice. These are a little bit off. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard to get these things. Oh, and Zara streams too. Zara's here. Zara streams as well. Zara plays a lot of Valheim. Plays a lot of Valheim. And there's actually, I was looking. Power World is your next stream is coming up. No way. Really? Are you actually planning on a stream? Power World and Valheim. There's a package deal for like $19. You can get both those games on Steam right now, at least in the US. LOL, no. Oh, dude, you should. Everyone follow Cuboid and make him stream. What did you do last? Marbles? Man, this thing is falling out my ear. It's been a while. It's been a long, long while, Q. So I was really just doing a lot of touch up along this. This wavy pattern along the edges kind of annoys me. But I think it's sometimes it looks it's fine. Like it's fine here. You don't have as much of that. And that's just to do with how the tool works. Like you can see. I've been doing not one. Well, one isn't actually, one's not bad, but I've been doing, I think it was brush 3. No. This one. I've just been using this. Corretto. Oh my God. Can I live stream your feet? Just a still photo of Corretto's feet. He'll relay you a video feed. Those photos that you posted of the helicopter ride, that was awesome. Honestly, I was telling Jemima I want to do an Irish build because I don't think many people have done that. Just specifically Ireland. I think that would be fun as hell. But they were gorgeous. Very, very, honestly, inspiring. What I really liked was actually the oil, the oil rig or the oil pipe dock. That was very cool looking. Cube also should, yeah, for sure. Hey, Dada Kanasa! Oh my God, what's up, dude? How you doing? How's your Friday night going? I was just telling Jelly it's only 11:30. It's still early. A great cork build from about 5 years ago. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you for the shout out for Zara. But it has been fun kind of learning how to make the shade of obviously the more depth you have, the darker the water gets. So I've been trying to keep it really just on the surface here to keep those colors from kind of coming through. Maybe I could just start by detailing this. Where are we? Oh my God, I can't believe. So I spent the last 2 streams doing this. Holy hell. Yeah, Dada streams as well. Dada streams Cities Skylines. Great builder. There's a couple things I wanted to just touch up that I saw. I was a little. I mean, I could just load the map editor now. I feel like I want to do a little bit off stream before I start, so I have a bit of a foundation to go on. Yeah, Boulder, Colorado, and hopefully I don't know if I can fit Estes Park in there, but if I do, if I can, I will. Log. I just need a log. Baldur's Gate, Colorado. Man. I was actually, I think, was it Zara that said something about, maybe it was, I don't know, somebody, we were talking, when I was doing the castle, we were talking about doing like a fantasy build. So doing like Westeros or something from Game of Thrones. That'd be really fun. So the only thing about what I'm trying to do here, I guess in the past I've taken dead trees. This is just so tedious. I've taken dead trees and I've placed them and I flip them over, and this isn't quite. I mean, I guess that is kind of enough. I should get the beta. This would be a lot easier with the beta of the transform stuff. The extra, one of the extra mods. I can't remember which one I'm thinking of, but so the beta is adding in a gizmo. So to make this all easier, so you don't have to always do this and. Ah, my God. So you can kind of see the gizmo. Oh wait, where is it? No, it was just there. Well, anyway, there's it there. If I hover over it, what happened? Oh, okay, there. So a new gizmo has been added in the next version of this mod. So you can just use your mouse to rotate stuff. Man, Baldur's Gate, that would be wild too. What is it called? What is the name of the place where you are? When you're in Baldur's Gate? Like maybe just like the first act, just in Act 1, building that area. That would be crazy. Sweden. I was about to say Tamriel, but that's Elder Scrolls. Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah, I don't remember the name of that place. Wait. There we go. So is this empty? So yeah, see that kind of sucks, but it's okay. Like it's okay. It's not the worst. Those can lay there. You're only going to see it if you zoom in. Hey, live today, Brasi fellow. How's it going? Thanks for being here. Did I miss anyone? Okay, good. Ogre, you asshole. There you go. See, that's what we do here. Call out Ogre. Ogre's been a real dick. Bobbler! 10 years old. Time to get my first Pokemon and leave home on a grand adventure. Because my mom clearly thinks I'm mature enough to survive in a world of literal monsters with just a backpack and no money or map or phone or survival skills or social skills. You be careful out there, Poplar. Awesome. 10 months. Thank you for resubbing, Poplar. You are brave. You deserve 1 million subs. Thank you, Abrasive. I appreciate that. We're at almost to 1,000. I was just like super excited about seeing that number earlier. Is it like 990 something now? Hey, if you know anyone, you have some extended family, send them over. Say, hey, go subscribe to this person. Come on. It's close. We're close. So close. Poplar, what do you think? I need like a Poplar seal of approval. Redeem or something. We could put it on have it like stamp on the side. We need Poplar's stamp. That's a river. Thanks, dude. 995. Woo! He's busy trying to, so he doesn't have time to stamp this. So I made another, is that the first? Okay, this waterfall here. That's the one. Yeah? I was saying, Poplar, this is all practice. This is all practice for a map. Hot river alert. Damn. Hot river. So thanks. See, I need all the confidence. I'm just fishing for compliments right now. Buy me dinner first. Hot Rivers in your area. They want to meet you now. Hot Rivers are here to meet you. Just down the street. Yeah, I am going to. I want to do Boulder, Colorado, which is it's a very pretty place. I have a lot of fond memories of Boulder. You can't just show me your rivers like that. You can't show me your naked rivers. It's not going to take him a year to make. Dude, Jelly, you take your time with it. It's good that you're taking your time. It looks gorgeous. It really does. It's worth taking your time. It really is. Well, all right. Oh no, Joel. You can't just show me your rivers like that. So good. Thank you very much, Tundra. The most legendary CS1 map maker released one map a year. Yeah. See, you take your time. At least Tundra didn't send a barbecued Pikachu. I had that on the screen. He was just telling me about it, about the his work. Like, I keep telling Poplar and all those fellas, I'm really sorry I was taking so long. But when I realized how much time I'd actually spent, I think I told you, Jelly, I had 54 hours of video. River, what's up? I had 54 hours, probably a little bit more, because not all of it was actually recorded. There were a couple times where I forgot to press record on one tile of a map, So an entire map, yeah, take your time. How you doing, River? Good to see you. And hopefully Antonio can get in, because I wanted to tell him that we got he received his mug, but it was completely smashed. It was completely smashed. Sucks. But they're going to replace it. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? What kind of drink did you get? So fourth wall has been pretty good. 96, hell yeah, we're getting there. 4 more. 4 more subs. 4 more subs. Root beer, nice. What kind of root beer? What kind of are we a mug or a Barks root beer kind of guy? 4 more subbies. So I was saying, if you use fourth wall, or if you ever get something from fourth wall that isn't like right, if it's busted, they've been pretty good about it. Somebody else had something happen to one of their orders, and they were good the first time, and then something else happened. I think it got stolen or something like that, but they were really good about helping with that. So Barks, nice. All right. I haven't had root beer for a while. The other night was one of the first times in so long that I had any type of soft drink. I had a Coca-Cola with my whiskey. But I've been good. It was only the one night. I haven't had any more. It's every now and then. I gotta be held accountable for my alcohol intake. I was just stressed out last week. Like, there's wildfire and all this chaos. You've had sarsaparilla. Yeah, I had whiskey and Coke. It was good. There are some places that you can actually get sarsaparilla root drinks. Which I like root beer. I like root beer a lot. But it's not good for me, so I've stopped. I've stopped with the soft drinks as much as I can. If we can get like a local, something local, sometimes I'll get it. But for a while I had these like bad stomach issues, and I think part of it was drinking so many soft drinks. So I stopped. I worked at a movie theater for so long that was just, we got, you could get whatever you want from the fountain. So I would drink too much. One of my buddies though, he would get, what's going on here? Oh, I have to go to the base. He would fill up a Mountain Dew bottle. Like one of the big Mountain Dew bottles every shift. And he would, just brutal. You're glad? You're glad I got sober? That time in Milwaukee was nuts. I'm glad you got... That time in Milwaukee was nuts. You get kind of crazy on root beer. Is this from a movie too? It sounds like it's something I should remember. You catch me off guard. You catch me off guard with the movie quotes. I think my Diet Pepsi addiction contributed to my dental issues. Ah, yeah. Yeah, probably. You needed it. Sometimes you need it. Sassafras. You've had sassafras. Ooh. Is that what it is? This is my bachelor party up in Milwaukee. Man, that was a crazy time. Thanks for being there. Yeah, if you wouldn't have been there. It was crazy times. You don't want to go into work. Got pissed at you for something you didn't do. You weren't even trained on it. Oof. Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. Is it something you can be sick for? Can we be sick? Can we be sick at a job like this? Without penalty? Wait, that's not the right color. There we go. It'd be cool to make a beaver dam or something. I'd be fine. The dentist would say, we need to watch this tiny cavity. And next visit was a huge hole. Holy hell, yeah. Sassafras is banned. Oh, okay. So maybe I've never had real root beer then. I've only ever had sarsaparilla. He was beer bonging A&W and asking all the women at the bar to rub his bald. Well, I wasn't bald then. I'd show a photo, but it... Oh, did it not do it? My bad. I'll fix it. Reconnect, you bastard. Where are we here? I'll fix it. I'll fix it. What did you request, Jelly? You could try again. There we go. I just had to reconnect it. Damn thing. I could try, but I'm only working there for two more months. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now go back to root beer. Those were crazy times. Oh my God. You have no idea what it was like. Different roots and barks have been used, but nothing stopped me from making it yourself. Was it good? What was the difference? Was it just sweeter? And why is it? Why is sassafras banned? Why is that? Man, the playlist lately has been wild. What is going on? The carcinogens? Ah. Is it something that is carcinogenic if you don't prepare it correctly? So people were probably not preparing it correctly. No, just Oh my god, thing. Okay. Okay, we could have it your way. Alright, I probably shouldn't go overboard with it, and I feel like I probably am. That's too much. These logs may be too much. It did, yeah. Has to be weirder than sassafras, probably. Ah, the good old days. Caused cancer, gotcha. Interesting. I wonder if it was something else. And if they're not gonna, if they haven't redone the studies to verify. Interesting. Time was better before. Yep. What's happened? What's happened to us? Awesome. Whoa. Oh my god, you're not jazzed enough. Get more coffee in you. Nom 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 nom. Absinthe, yeah. I had absinthe at one of my buddies. One of the only times I've had it. One of my buddies' birthday parties, and that was fun. I had absinthe in college. Yeah, I had absinthe in. No, I guess it. What was it? Their wedding party. It wasn't their bachelor party. It was their wedding party. Soulfly. And you know what I noticed about some of those photos, Q? There was one of that cliff that kind of, it's kind of like I don't know, triangular shaped. Looks like there's been a lot of erosion, but there were just tons of boulders. They look just like this. The raw milk people are fools that have never seen a cow up close, but I don't care if real root beer might cause cancer. I want some. We always give Joey a hard time because he had raw milk once. What does he say? I just wanted to taste it. I just wanted to taste it with my tongue. Just a little taste. What's up, Hen? How's it going? You remember a girl in your class, week of graduation, who got so drunk on absinthe? Absinthe and Red Bull. Poor Joey. He had it growing up when visiting farms. Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it was. I think he tried it again recently because people at work were like something about it. I think that's what the story was, but yeah. Which is not a reason to try. Yeah, don't do it. You be careful. Don't do it. How you doing, Hen? It's probably... I'm evil. Oh, hi, Hen. I'm evil. Well, okay. People used to routinely die. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason... pasture was... There's a reason pasteurization works, I'll put it that way. There's a reason why we pasteurize our milk. It's no joke. It ain't no joke. Temperature is important, yeah. Well, kind of like the bite from barks, but also more earthy and medicinal tasting, which makes sense since it was medicine. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. I'd try it. I try lots of stuff. I try everything. Let me try it. Let me have a little taste. Let me taste it on my tongue. Yeah, and if you haven't followed Joey, Joey's awesome. Really entertaining. I spend a lot of time in Joey's channel. I might spend too much time in Joey's channel. Morgoth gave me but an inch of his power. You're not evil enough to skip sleep. Yeah. You don't have a redeem for stretch, so I did a highlight instead. Oh, those are gone? Really? Oh, I have a command. I have a command, not a redeem. Been on for an hour already? Oh my God. I've just been babbling about all this for an hour. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you, Artali. Stretch. Yeah. Get to work. I'm trying to work. I'm old. I can't work that fast. Oh, and you know, we have these other rocks. I should be using the other way. Oh my God, where are they? Okay. Whew. I thought I lost them. Time's up. Get back to work. I hope you sleep well, Hen. If that's where you're headed. I hope you enjoy your rest. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. So I'm so sorry I stream in the middle of the night for you. Whip him. Whip him. Whip this man. 997, your sister and nephew. Dude, awesome. Contact your mothers. Contact your fathers, your brothers, your sisters, your uncle, your cousins. Send them over. Subscribe. We're at 997. It is so close. Good night. I get you. Well, you don't have to go to sleep. I wasn't dismissing you. You can hang out. You're welcome to hang out. It is Friday night, and it's midnight. It's only midnight. It's only midnight. Ads, thank you. I'm on my monologues again in the middle of ads. For Spider-Man. Dang, we're moving up. At least it's something. I'd rather see an ad for Spider-Man than whatever else it shows you guys. I remember when I first started, I watched some of the ads and they were for like cruise lines, which I would just like never want to promote. I'd like never want to promote a cruise line. And then there's me with my smiling face. And the next thing is there's like a Carnival Cruise ad up on the screen. I'm just like, what the hell? Why? I do not want to promote cruise lines. I wish I could choose the ads. I wish I could choose them. Have a list of things. I don't know. Some people have seen really. I think there was like, so it was like erectile dysfunction ads or something like that, and then a cruise line. I was like, dude, come on, man. Like, come on. I was up to 2 a.m. Oh, you were listening to a new album? New album. What is it, like remastered or something? Two minutes behind on the stream. Oh, a lot of people with erectile dysfunction go on cruises, I guess. I don't know. I fit the demographic. Apparently, they had AI looking at my head. And they were like, "We need to show ED. We need to show ED ads on this guy's channel. Hey, this guy's just a new affiliate. Let's get something that his viewers will be interested in." Anyway, about the root beer. Let's quick change of this guy looks like he might have ED. Yeah. Remastered their first album for its 20th anniversary. Hell yeah, that's cool. Welcome back, Pablo. The root beer flavor had it as a hot tea and chilled and carbonated. Huh. The tea was the kind of taste you expect most people would hate. Black licorice. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's why I was interested if it would be kind of like that, because that's similar to the sarsaparilla I had. And we're talking. There's no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. New Subaru ad with giant puppy cuddling the wagon. Oh, I haven't seen it. No, what? Scruples? I was talking about when I first got affiliate. I was curious what types of ads they were showing on my stream, and it was cruise ships and ED commercials. So it was like Carnival Cruise and some like blue pill commercial. And yeah, so that's where we were going with that. We could talk about it more if you want. If you want. You get fun ads. Yellow lab version of Clifford. Oh, bigger than the car. I haven't seen it. Oh, my puppy just came over. My puppy just came over to sit with me. Let me see if I can get that camera on. I would like to show it. Oh my God, no. Sorry about that. That is not what I wanted. I think it's deactivated on the other machine. You saw it behind the curtain again. Pay no attention.
Gamer 3 composed a song for you. I think this guy
God.
might have ED.
Oh, Jesus. Is that blowing everyone's eardrums? Gray lives in the subway station, yeah. I don't know what this is. I can't imagine what the hell is this? I'm sorry. What the hell is going on? Oh, okay. Thank you for the Dangia song about this guy.
Snake asked me,
I think this guy.
how would Arby's advertise a promotion where they included ED pills with every order? They wouldn't, because that's a wildly bad idea, and somehow even worse branding. A fast food promo needs to sell roast beef, not invite a lawsuit. The ad would be all new value meal energy, then immediately collapse into please do not ask questions. Arby's, we have the meats, not the medical malpractice.
Thank you for the Dangia Tundra. There's a puppy. There's the puppy taking a little rest. So don't let her rest. They're getting closer. They're getting closer. How would Arby's? I love how far the ED conversation will go with. We had a song and an Arby's guy. It's wonderful. He's not in a real TV. I'm not trapped in a TV. Now for real, I am evil. I sniff and pet those, which makes me sound like a psycho. Again, with the failed to send message, the thunderstorm is probably why. Oh, you're having a thunderstorm. Here we go, Gray. Oh, is this the
This is why we need to stop calling it artificial intelligence. I like the comment that you had, Cal, about the menopause ads. You've been getting the ED... Wait, they're still running them? You've been getting the ED ads? No way. I pay for turbo, so... Hey, have a good night, hen. And you leave me with the gnome voice. Wonderful. Wonderful. Dava made a vanish emote. So, Dava wasn't streaming because he wasn't feeling well, I guess. Headaches again, so... That's too bad. The TV is a fantastic design. Thank you. But Zadie is very sweet. Her and my daughter are cuddling now. And Zadie moved. Antonio, hello! You've come to sleep. Work has worn me out. No, I believe you. I hope you have a good rest. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. And you got my message, so. And I got a reply from them, and they had like been talking to the manufacturer. So. Hydrate, absolutely. Cheers. Yeah, you should have seen the photos Antonio sent. The thing was just like in what you said, 7 pieces. But everyone, we're so close on YouTube. If you're here for Microscape, please do the lurky microscaping thing. Let's see where we're at here. So this is my influence for what I have not been doing. We go here. What am I doing? I'm trying to reason with the wicked. I'm battling monks. But if you'd like to join on Microscape, please do. We're on World 17. And I think I should have a command. There we go. It's for the announcement. We're on World 17. If you want to do something together, we can go fight goblins or something. And then if you equip an item and you do redeems on the channel, you get stuff. And I'll get stuff.
I'll be able to have a drop festival. So, where do you go to vendor stuff? You cannot sell on the bazaar? No way. When you play in Pal World, then I was actually looking at it. It's only $20. I'm on the shopping cart screen right now with it in my cart, and it's $20. So I'm just gonna click it. I'm doing it. Am I in a voice call? Oh, I'm probably in Jemama's. Yeah, I think I'm in Jemama's. I think I'm muted. I'm not, but thank you. Thank you. I'm notorious for sitting in voice calls for hours and hours. Disconnect. Yeah, there we go. You can sell stuff in the bazaar, but nobody's buying it. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing right now. Oh, there was an error. Damn it. There we go. For it. There's a lot of people playing now, so a lot of people are farming. I find that raw items, what was I saying? Bones and raw stuff. Zara found that a little sus that I said that. But bones work usually, selling bones, because those are used to level something, and then selling raw materials like any kind of ore or even food. Like I sold a bunch of raw frogs. So you didn't? Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah. Jelly would definitely come, and I could see that. She would definitely come and troll. But you say it won't let you. It won't let you. Who do you sell to? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's look. I could show you. Okay, so I did buy Pal World. I did just buy it. Did anyone else? Were you asking because you bought it as well, Jelly, or no? Is that type of game you would play? Yeah, it was sitting in my cart before stream, and I was like, because it's on sale. It's like $20. I don't have time either. So, who knows? It's mostly for the kids. Oh, thank you. It's honestly mostly for the kids. Because I think they'll like it. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, adorable. Pokemon with guns? Isn't that Kodiak's? Yeah, that puppy is adorable. I thought that was the title for his. Yeah, that puppy's adorable. There's a vendor here. We could look. There's a vendor somewhere over here. I mean, there's vendors all over the place. Where the hell is he? These are where the goblins are. We could fight those together. It's going to take a second. Please join us on Microscape if you haven't already. There's a guy that I find through the tome. Merrick's Magic Shop. We'll look when we get there. We'll look. You can't fight goblins. Your attack is 4. Oh, yeah. It's not inside the bazaar box? I don't think so. I always go to this guy. There's others. But if you go to Merrick's shop, let's see where I am. Down here. I'm down here in this little town. And you could sell stuff to Merrick. Click on him. Enter shop, and then you could just sell stuff. Sell items down here. Is that how it was described? Oh, okay. I just know if you saw it recently, I think that was Kodiak had his channel title. So yeah, anything where you just have an abundance, you could just get rid of it. There's no reason to have so much stuff. You know, you have it because a lot of this stuff is like level dependent. You know what I mean? Which corner of the map? Right here. Do you see it? Yep. There's other vendors as well. Yep. Your cursed Pikachu AI image generation has reached a new level, but it's probably TOS. So I shouldn't show that on screen? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god. It's horrible. It scares me. No, I want to get you, and I want to color you that color. There we go. So I'm trying to fill this space in with some rocks. Have some boulders. I should probably look at a photo to get some inspiration from it. You're finding out the issue on your computer and why Bluetooth isn't. All right, cool. Yep, thanks for lurking. I've watched people play Pal World before. A lot actually. But I never bought it. So now I have it. We'll see if I like it. We'll see if the girls like it. I thought it was a pretty good deal. It's, $20. It's not bad at all. I would really like to stop this from happening. I find that these are they occur very, very often. And I don't know if maybe it's the... I feel like every time I come back, it's the same exact screen. Zara. It's different rocks. I'm using different rocks. That is not nice. That is not nice. I'm working as fast as I can. I can't work any faster. Well, it is the same area. I have not really moved. I've been on for an hour and 20 minutes. Jelly's cursed rocks? No. The rocks from what the hell is that game? What the hell is that game called? Paralives, yeah. Bed. Just look at that dedication. I downloaded Twitch on your phone so I could chat from your bed and roast me. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How kind. How kind. We should really match the color of the... Is that the one? How close can I get? I matched them in another area. They're too they end up very gray. Or very, I don't know. Once I have one done though, I can use this. So I only need to set up one. So these don't change anything. This is the only one. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, there it was. I feel like it was just like... Oh, it's so close. That feels on brand though, them being great. Yeah, thank you. That was nice of you all to mention that they looked like my bald head. Ridiculous. It's like, damn. It's like I think I said something like, nothing to see here. This looks perfectly normal, and then I had you all pile on. That was brutal, man. Gotta go fight monks again. Leveling defense on these monks. What do I expect? I didn't expect to cry. Oh my god, that's so close. No, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever, you guys. Woo! Oh my god, I had it. That's pretty damn close. Watch, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna get the map thing and... Why can't I get that? It's a little bit more washed out, I feel like. But it's like really, really close. It would be the alpha, I think. Damn it. I red knife. Calm down, sir. He has a wife. She's on her way. She'll be here soon. And then you'll see. You'll all see. It's probably as close as I'm gonna get. Not bad. Pretty damn close. A wife with a knife. Have anyone ever seen his wife? I know a couple people that have. Jemama's very secretive. She's a secret agent. She's very secret. Very, very secret. I may or may not have. I think, yeah. There's a strong possibility. There was an older photo, but it checked out. And we can't get the same match, which is too bad. But that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh my God, look at that. Ooh. I heard she doesn't exist. I'm an AI construct, not her. She's the one. I only believe what I see. That's not a bad way. She's actually a figment of Gray's imagination he has transferred to our brains. Damn, I'm powerful. I'm like Legion. Obelix, hello, how's it going? Which is that's an awesome show. If you haven't seen Legion, you should watch. That show is rad. That's like one of the best Marvel shows by far. Like one of the best anything that they've ever made, I'd say. I'm very, very strong. Obelix, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? How's your Friday going? I never remember the guy's name, but he was in the guy that plays Legion was in there's like a period piece show. Oh my God, it's like I watched the whole thing with Jemama. It was on PBS. It was like very popular. Downton Abbey? Downton Abbey. Dan Stevens, I think. Yeah, that show is cool. And Aubrey Plaza. I've talked about it a few times. Aubrey Plaza's in it, and there's a few other people. Yeah, Dan Stevens. If you haven't seen that show, I just go and watch it immediately. Yeah, he was in Downton Abbey. I could say the way that I want to say who he is very, I'd give spoilers. Have you seen Downton Abbey? We watched that whole damn show. And the movie. Watched everything. He was in, maybe it was like the first one or two seasons. Well, maybe the first season. I feel like maybe a little bit more. Jemama could say for sure, because she was the one that was really, really into it. I just sat here. I swear. No, she'll have stuff on. That it was before we had kids. So there would be a show on. I've watched several shows through her. You've never seen an episode? The series actually was a good show. You need to head out. Hey, don't worry. Have a good time at work. It'll be over. It's only temporary. You said it yourself, Golden Star. Let somebody else be mad. You're only going to be there for a couple months. It's like, whatever. Let somebody else waste their energy on that. Something that probably isn't really that important. Yeah, that's where I first saw that guy. And I was surprised when I saw him in Legion. Yep. Lag. Is it back? We have maybe too many videos playing right now. Maybe refresh. I'll check my browser. Maybe I have too many things on. Yeah, YouTube says I'm not it's not receiving enough. So I'm just going to pause it. Pause all these. I don't think I have any other videos, but maybe on the network overall we have. My daughter's been like, she'll have her tablet and then she got a laptop, a Chromebook from school, and she has a laptop that my mom gave her. So we'll see her. She has 3 screens going. She has 3 screens. Laggy occasionally. Oh, okay. So sometimes she'll have too many videos on, and then my youngest will also have a video on. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry everyone. We'll see her with 2 keyboards. She's like typing over here, and then she goes to her other computer and is typing. It's like, damn, you're having a good summer. She's just been going buck wild. Like father, like daughter, yeah. Some days she gets a lot of screen time. Other days it's like, all right, let's cool it. Let's like go outside and do something. But they've both been very helpful with the puppies. It's been good. We control it is all I'm saying, in case anyone's like, you shouldn't give them screen time. We control it. It's summer. She likes to geek out. Yeah, with I have the 3 screens. Yeah, so I was getting drop frames. It may have been because I had the other webcam on too. I don't know. Control it to 3 screens. It can get to be too much. I had 4 screens connected at one point, but it's really useful when I'm working because I'll have a lot going on. But I've tried to reduce that. Because I think it's kind of like, it can be useful, but it can also be distracting. So I've tried. For streaming though, I like to have the 3 screens. But I think sometimes if I have too many webcam, I had the puppy cam, which is a different webcam. If I have that running, it seems like it's not good, and I'll get the dropped frames, which I was getting. So it's either the network connection or it's me doing it. Does that do anything? Yeah. So when you do that, it gives me so there's this thing called drop festivals. And when you do that and you guys interact on stream and you're doing all, but you equip an item, that counts as like a new player, right? That I directed to the game, right? So I should be close. It should be, it detects it every few hours or something like that. So I should be close to my first drop festival. So once that happens, I'll run that, and you all that are playing get something with a redeem that shows up, and then it'll show up in game as a stream that has a drop festival going on. And so people will just come in here, and so hopefully that happens. Bring it. Bring everyone. Everyone come join. Enjoy. But yeah, it is fun. Jemima likes it too. She's been playing We were fighting goblins together last night. My RuneScape is gonna soothe. Is it really that? Enjoy. Yes. Come enjoy. It rips off so much stuff. That's what I was wondering. Because I've never played RuneScape, but it seemed like there were a lot of similarities. Just not just in name, you know. So I want to figure out a better way to send. So I have a couple of programs, and there's some hardware I can get as well that would work better sending the webcam, better than OBS. So like OBS has a hard time with some stuff. At least how I've been using it. Decoding other streams that I'm sending through NDI. So NDI is like this network video software. And sometimes it just like, it has a really hard time. It increases the processing required. Having to decode, once it gets over to the streaming PC, it causes a lot of issues. But I know there is a way that I can decrease that, where it's decoded through the software, and then I could display it. But I haven't done that. I was fiddling with it a little bit the other night. I was trying to just figure out how I could make it work better with my like my nice camera and my audio, but I didn't quite get to the puppy cam. Okay, so we need a couple more, like a flat rock here. And then I feel like I should probably get up for a moment, use the restroom. You made me drink too much coffee. Thanks a lot, everyone. Thanks a lot. God. Yeah, but Q, I want to do that coastline. My God. That's always been something that I've loved. But that coast is just, what a beautiful place. You're lucky. You're lucky to live there. As far as just how gorgeous it is. I don't know about other things, but you're a lucky man, Q, if you're still there. Yeah, look at, so the rock, sometimes I don't even need anything. It's just the new terrain is just beautiful on its own. So next I wanted to go back over it with some of the pebbles. Probably put some of those dead trees, have some of them kind of draped over here because they would have gone with the flow of the water. But I don't want to overdo it with the pebbles. I just want them to kind of be there. So if you zoom in, there's something like, oh, there's something going on here. There's pebbles. I see them. I see the pebbles. So what's going on late Friday night in Europe? Anything exciting? What's going on over there in Sweden? It's got to be something. Go down. Fixing the last for the new daily redeem. Ooh. You're gonna get to sleep soon? No. No. Don't do it. A football. Footboha? More like footboha. Footboya. Footboya. Not footboha. I pronounce it like it's Spanish. Drinking mead, sailing down the Volga, pillaging local tribes. Typical Friday night. What we do every... What is that? What is that word? I will feed you to Pikachu. Oh, the football games are done. Wait, so there was only one game? Is that how it's going to be from here for this round? One game per... Lovers Rock Rock Steady. Maybe we could switch to that next. I heard sleeping. This place is turning into a giant dorm. all you Europeans claim to need sleep. I know better. I know better. There's no sleep. Doodaloo doodaloo doodaloo. There, we don't sleep. Yeah, no Europeans sleep. Impossible. Level up. Level 20 defense. Hell yeah. That's where it's at. So now they can't hit me as often. Their hit percentage is lower now. What? I said change color. There we go. The roast Pikachu I just made in my AI is fantastic. Roast Pikachu. You're just waiting for Pal World to come out. Oh man. When Pal World comes out, I have so many roast Pikachu. Horizontal position says otherwise. Well, I hope you don't stay up on my account. I am joking. You're just laying there. Look what the Twitch app has done. Look what it's done to you. I could check my email to see if they replied. So I should probably take a moment. Maybe go get another. Should I have more coffee? Because I am jazzed. I'm ready to go. Should I go get another cup? But I should take a moment to use the bathroom. Oh, wait. I'm getting more drop frames now. I did a second ago. What the hell? Did it skip out again? That sucks. Disable the preview. Make sure I'm not doing something weird. Mine and Microscape. Man, we better not get you playing RuneScape then. None of us will be up. We won't be able to sleep ever again. Okay, I'm going to get up for a second. I will be right back. Hello. I didn't get more coffee. I realized I've probably had enough. I've had enough. Ooh, got a 1 hour microscape. Thank you. We had a chair celebration. Awesome. How's the level of the music? Does that sound okay? Never enough coffee. Oh my God. Okay, maybe we should go back to doing this, doing all the stuff around the, like, detailing all that is very fun, but I'm going to take a second to return to civilization-ish here. Okay, good. And we'll do a surface. With the glasses, the beard, and the gray jacket, you look like a university professor. That's me. Professor Gray. No, that's Ortali. Ooh, I like that a lot for the path. That is much better than this surface. You see it? What would you like to learn today? What kind of a professor am I? I like that a lot, actually. That looks really, I mean, it probably wouldn't be great to walk on that, just to have that as a walking path, but it's not bad. Of course, none of this other stuff works properly. I mentioned to some other people, but I went through my mods, and there was a surface pack. I had never looked, but it was agriculture, and it was like 1.3 gigs. So that's a lot. Like, that's too much. When some of the higher quality packs are like 200, 300 megs. I was blown away. I was just like, oh my God, no wonder. So it saved me a little bit of load time. Yeah, it was like 1 point something gig. And then I go and look at how big Real Vision decals are. And I was like, that's reasonable that it's like a gig. But it was Broman's agricultural surface pack. I was like, holy hell. Like, I've been loading this thing and I used it, but there's some better ones that came out, right? So I was just like, eesh, that's too much. You have it? Yeah. Broman's agricultural surface pack. And they're decent, but there's other ones that have come out since that are much better. So yeah, if you have that, take a look and see. Maybe you might save yourself some load time. Oh God. Wow, a surface caused an error. That might be the bucket. Maybe not the. I should have saved that error. Well, maybe it'll happen again and I can see it. How will I do this? You know what? Actually, this might be a better method. Yeah. You already saved the error. Well, I should have taken it and just so I remembered, because I'll forget. Like, I should have just copied it and put it in a notepad. I should do the thing be a note. Hell yeah, there you go. It is. No, I know. It's more of just like for myself. I should at least make a note that says look at your logs. And I do have notes, but I don't remember what the command I made for it is. I have a command. Note. Look at logs. Let's see. Jelly, you're going to bed? All right, Jelly, thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Notes. Yay, it worked. Look at logs. There we go. Area bucket? Oh yeah, area bucket works. I just that's my assumption, that area bucket, because I just glanced at the error and I was like, surface, I don't know, probably area bucket. But area bucket doesn't break very often, so I don't think it's been updated for a little while, but it works. Yeah, take it easy, Jelly. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you next time you stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. But hey, we'll see you later. Hey. So my little note command will send a note to Discord so I can look at it again. What am I looking for? Oh, pedestrians. Man, it looks not very good. How can I make this? You know, maybe I could do like a, so since this is, well, you know what? This will work because this isn't a bridge. This is just a bring it to the path rather than make a path to it. Yeah, I if I didn't have area bucket, I would be very sad. I love area bucket. That's the first error that I've gotten from that mod, though, I think since like June of last year. Because I think that June update last year broke area bucket and I was very sad. That's one of my favorite mods. Because I'm able to cycle through stuff, you know? Like I'm able to just quickly preview the surface. And that's my, you know, it is nice. It's really not so bad, like making a surface, but I like the replace tool. So I definitely like to be indecisive about what surface I'm going to use. Oh, that's right. There are reasons why I left some of this the way it is. Okay. These can just be moved. I want these trees. I don't have to come back and draw them again. So this is supposed to be the glacier that feeds this pond that sends all the water down. That's why I did this, though, because one didn't seem like it would be enough for what is going on here. The water's moving very quickly. It gets pretty wide in some spots. Didn't seem like one tiny little glacier would be enough. Do you have any redeem you can integrate with the camp? No. It is a good idea to do like themed. I was thinking I should plan streams more, because really when I just decide like an hour or 30 minutes before the stream what I'm going to do. But I think it would be a good idea to plan the streams a little bit better. This is something I hadn't considered before. But now, so we have these. I always forget that we have this stuff. I need to remember. But you could do like custom stuff. I think some of them are turned on. I don't know which ones. I got through some of them and then stopped. Because I have to replace them. We like you, the Just the Way Are. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Very kind of you. Thank you. Just do a little touch. Just a little touch. And then I think I want to do some worn areas where there'd be a... Is she demanding you feed her that? Don't feed her. Don't feed her that. Not yet. No, I think it would be cool though, because then I could plan redeems. I could plan special redeems for the week. Don't give her any. Okay. You could feed the puppies if you'd like, though. It is time to eat. Puppy, could you hear her barking? She was barking at my daughter, like demanding. Yeah, wrong. Yeah. My daughter had a box of something and she was like, "Hey!" Like, what are you doing? Feed me. It's not quite what I want. I like the rocky beach look, but we could probably like me to my husband. All right, no, don't squeeze her like that. Can you feed them? There should be open cans in the fridge for both of them. Blue goes to the puppy, red goes to Sylvie. You bark loudly if he doesn't feed you. Oh, God. Feed me. Feed me. Okay, so this is a little bit too deep, I think. I'm gonna pull it back. Oops. I might even go one up here. What'd you have for dinner, Zara? I'm gonna have to start thinking about that soon. You heard the last bark so clearly it startled your cat? Oh, it was very clear, huh? It's hard to plan for something like that. Cuz I can do all the adjustments, you know, with what I think might make it onto the stream, but sometimes something like that is so random and abrupt I can't quite hide that. Drink. Did I finish? Oh, there's still one. Oh, there was still one sip. Some really thick beef slices, veggies, and hummus. Ooh. I had a bunch of hummus, just like crackers with hummus the other night. before I went to bed. It was good. That's become one of my favorite things. My midnight snack. I didn't really. Ooh, I'm gonna have one of these chocolate bars. I kind of feel like having another hamburger tonight. We had hamburgers last night. I feel like another one. Not a huge fan of hummus? Oh, that's too bad. Like I said, I never had it before. A Mohamara girl. Interesting. Ooh, National Anthem. That's a good one. What is this? I don't think I've ever had it. Mmm. Roasted red pepper. I have had that. Where did I have that? I think somebody made it. Or maybe we may have bought some. I didn't know that's what it was though. Rubbing hummus on my bald head. Mmm. What the hell, dude? If you're here and you haven't followed the YouTube channel, I'm so close. 3. I need 3 more people. Can 3 of you spare a thumb? And join us on YouTube. Come on, thing, do it. What the hell? It's supposed to show it. YouTube, do it. YouTube. Command not functioning. I'm very much Swedish, but married Arabic. Yeah. It must have been something we got together, or we may have gotten some, but I didn't know that's what it was called. Maybe it was just like red pepper dip or something like that. So I may have had some generic thing that's definitely wasn't authentic. So I wonder why that command isn't working. Oh, that's why. It was sending a chat alert to like my screen. It wasn't sending it to... No, stop. We're not doing that right now. Go out, go play with them outside if you're going to run around. There we go. There we go. Can't really compare the foods fairly. What do you mean? But it was like a sweet. It's like a sweet sauce, it was dip, but it was like sweet. Whatever I had, I don't know why. It's like I had it somewhere. Top tier, yeah. Antonio, hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for going to the YouTube channel. How you doing over on YouTube? Is it different? Does it feel different? The music's different. Yeah, I love Radiohead. Obelix, Radiohead's one of my favorite bands of all time. I like this album. My favorite Radiohead album is Amnesiac. The forehead radiates more light on YouTube. So I just like how best band, best album, best music. Yeah. We've talked a little bit about Radiohead before. I never saw them. I haven't seen them, unfortunately. They've always been one of my favorites. Always, probably since. What year did I really like Kid A? Kid A was huge for me. I liked Kid A lot. But then I really didn't listen to it for a while. It was years later. About 2009, 2010. Where I realized I had missed albums. I'd missed In Rainbows. I was like, oh damn, I didn't realize. I just hadn't been interested in it. So somebody played In Rainbows for me, and then I got super into it again. And from the band, yeah. So like, they got popular, and I liked it a lot. I was pretty young. I don't know, probably 13 when the Bends came out, and some of those videos are still very, very much good memories. Well, there's the one music video in particular. This is that animated one where the guy's chopping down the light pole on the bridge. They hop in the taxi and go like really far out to that tree, and they hand the woman like a 20, and she flashes him, and then they get back into the cab and drive away. Like, it's like the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. And then the one where he's in the car driving down the dark road, or no, is he in the trunk? I can't remember. No, the trunk is AFI. There's an AFI song where he's in the trunk. With OK Computer, yeah. Like I said, Amnesiac is like right up there for me. I have a lot of good memories of that album. Late nights playing WoW. Just blasting Amnesiac. All Pearls, yeah. There's really good things about all the albums. I know there's always a discussion about which is their best, and the Bends always comes up. Yeah, well, they did the Kid Amnesiac. It was cool. I like that. I think I like the B-sides off of Amnesiac. The most. What is that song? I have to look it up on here real quick. I think are there 3 B-sides off of Amnesiac that I really like. But then I have Kid Amnesia. Kid Amnesia, that's what they did. My God, just show me, where is Amnesiac? There it is. Oh, it's not going to show me the B-sides. What the heck? It blows me away that was in 2001. So much outrageous stuff. Yeah, I think there's like the sounds of... What is that song? Oh my God, it's going to drive me crazy. But they're not. Maybe they're just on Kid Amnesia. That should include everything, right? Oh my god, they're not there. They're not on. It's like impossible. I have to pull it up off of my computer. Oh well. There's some really good songs. Yeah, that song. That song. Yeah, The Amazing Sounds of Orgy. And there's another. There's 3 of them, right? There's 3 songs from Amnesiac. I don't think I'm imagining it. Maybe there's 2. I don't remember. Fast Track, Amazing Sounds of Orgy, and one other, right? We could have a rock. And Fog. Okay, Fog. Yeah. I love all of those songs. Maybe one day I'll see him. It would be nice if they came to Colorado. As soon as I hear about tickets, I'm gonna try and get it. But that all depends, right? We'll see. I was like super obsessed around that time. I listened to them over and over and over. I remember when I looked at my played songs, I was like, oh my god. Like, I guess I really like Radiohead for like a year. And I would listen to it at work. People would get sick of it. It was like Sigur Rós and Radiohead. Like on repeat for a year or 2. Yeah, they did the mini tour last year. Yeah. It would have been fun, but don't have the money to travel to Europe for that, unfortunately. So I guess we're just really gonna do a bunch of camper trailers. So we'll get a bunch of these and some trucks. Maybe not like in the side of the hill. We would hope that they're not jammed in the hill like that. We'll have to do it on the side, probably. Truck. Yep. We're gonna have some trucks for these. We could do a pink truck. That's not a problem at all. Where's the truck? Oh, here it is. Lined. They could look like small bunkers. We're having a truck and camper party. I was thinking I could make this an RV. I don't know. Definitely looks like a bus. When sunk, they look like bunkers. Put one up here. So we can turn these, we can change the color to anything. If I choose the correct. How pink though? How pink? Because that's bright. That is extremely, like a matte finish. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There, Zara's out camping. Just came to the mountains. It can be like less abrasive. That was more like. Is that the right pink? You want it? Yeah, we can use hex. Yep. If you have the exact pink you want, send it over. Send it on over. So that's not bad. That's not a bad pink. Should probably have like a pad or something. I feel like it's more. I wanted this area to be more natural. So we can definitely flatten a little bit out instead of just rotating them all one direction. I feel like there's probably some flat spots along here that could work. Okay. Oh, whoa. Intense. That is intense pink. Jemima has this scarf that has that pink. Except it has this pink and this red. And it almost like it's like too bright sometimes for me to look at. It's like it's just so saturated. Yeah. That is a very intense pink. Both? With the stripes. You never know how it looks in different games. Yeah. Is this what you used for your semi? So Zara plays a lot of Euro Truck Sim. CC3366. It's almost like a fruit. Looks like maybe like passion fruit, kind of. FF. Oh, see, it didn't want to do. Oh, it added the alpha channel. There we go. Gorgeous. Do you like that? Perfect. You came to the lake up in the mountains? Stay cool. Stay cool, enjoy the cool weather. Well, there's Zara chilling. Hold on one moment. There we are. Oh, yeah. So yeah, there we go. Kind of what I had in mind. I wish I could just do. I mean, maybe I can. What did I actually try with these? Did I put one of these vans? Nobody came to let the dogs in. Oh, it's just a little too wide, but that's not bad. What do you think? Hey, hey. Is Mama home? Is that what's going on? Guys, chill. Can you open the door? Is somebody knocking on the door? Sylvie's looking there like somebody's at the door. Does that just look like a bus in an RV? Or can that be an RV? It kind of just looks like a bus in an RV home. Never opened the door, yeah. There was one time, freaked Jamama and I out, but somebody came to the door and I don't know what it was. I think maybe they were up extremely early or something, and I was still asleep, and Jamama had gone to work, and somebody came to the door and they opened the door. It was just like one of those things like, oh no. And didn't really figure out who it was for a little while, but ended up being the mailman. The mailman just dropping something off. But we were like, don't do that. Like, do not open. Do not open the door. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to try a couple versions of this to see where we have here. Yeah, see, it just kind of doesn't really look right. Maybe but then we have the trailer. I was like, maybe from the other direction, but then you have the trailer. Does that look like an RV? We have a wheel. Oh, that's a rock. Okay. That could work as an RV. I have this Lego set campground. Can you go do that elsewhere, please? I want like the flat. I tried, I think, with one of the semi trucks. Oh, maybe one of these. Because that's wider. Oh. Damn. Yeah, see, it's too tall, and the actual trailer's too short. Oh well, they're chilling there in their RV. Back to this. Looks like they just did what I was up doing? Pretty close to it. They just took a truck and attached this. They didn't really do much. Man, only 2.5 hours. It feels like I've been going longer. Be nice if somebody made an RV. Where am I? I'm stuck in here with this. Where's that truck? There we go. Ooh, there's actually a van that I haven't tried. It's too bad because you're still here. Yeah. What? Hey, it's only 1:30 a.m. Valheim is too good. I mentioned earlier that you can get Valworld and Valheim for like, I think it's 19 US. Not bad. For both games. Everyone has the same exact truck up here, except for you have the unique pink truck that everyone else is kind of homogenized. You were slaying drakes. Nice. So we need like some type of a hut or something. What type of forestry stuff? What type of buildings do we get for that? They come as a set. Not bad. That actually looks really good. If only they were spruce. Suppose I can change. Are those dead spruce trees? No. Those deciduous. There they are. Could do a whole... We could do a collection of these. They have picnic tables and everything. Those look pretty damn good. Look at those cabins. What? Forestry air. That's the hub. Oh, I see. I see what comes with it. I just want that building. I'm going to put on this is the Friday soundtrack I've been playing. I just want this building and this stuff right here. I don't think it's separate though. It's not a sub-object. That's too bad. There's also a campground. Man, look at that. That's very good. Those tiny little huts. With some firewood. Damn, that might be the one right there. Gorgeous. We could have these kind of dotting the road up, actually. But I have to pick which one. I kind of like this theme. Man, I wish we had these little houses. Oh, they're just little trailers. That'd be cool to have those separate. I like those a lot. What's this? Oh, a tree. But we have to make the... I don't want all the trees to be dead. Trees. I wonder if it was matching... If it was matching this setting. When I plopped it. So the only thing I don't really like is the surface. But it's really not bad. I wonder, we also have some of these little houses. Like one North American. Oops. I think the width is one. We should sort it by a little house here. Mobile. We have these mobile homes. Which I haven't touched these. And these would, man, I don't know. I wish there was something that was the size of these little huts. Yeah. Only these mobile homes. But those could be pretty good for the drive up along the road. What I really want is for this to be... It might be worth having a little parking lot. Maybe I should move this. I feel like I want to keep that. Ah, I'm grabbing the trees. The trees are inside of the building. Well done. Those can stay. So we get a little lot. So this is like really roughing it, right? The alley. So I think Jemima is going to go up to the city this weekend. You're heading off to bed. Hey, have a good sleep. Thought it was nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. If you haven't followed Dada Kanasa, please do. Have a good one. Connecting to that. So I was thinking about doing some viewing parties or something on the Discord server. Oops. I want to watch, like I've already caught up, but I'd be willing to watch the House of the Dragon. The beginning of this season. I don't know if anyone would want to do that. I posted about it, but I think it got hidden. I think I mentioned it on Wednesday too. I'll do like a poll or something. I'll post it to see if anyone wants to watch it, and I'll try and do it at a reasonable time so it works for everyone. But there's other movies and stuff. You'd want to do that? Cool, yeah. We'll figure out a good time. I've been planning to do something for ages and then just never did it. We were gonna watch Studio Ghibli stuff a long time ago. Is that gonna, that's, there we go. Yeah, good night. Good night, Dada. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, would you watch that? So I was talking with somebody and we were thinking about doing when there's the Ghibli Film Festival or whatever. We were thinking about doing something where several different communities would play one of the films, and then we would just kind of cycle through it for a month. So the idea was last year, Jelly, Jemama, and I were talking about doing it. I'm trying to remember which one. I think Spirited Away was the winner of the poll of the one that we would play. But we just never did it. So, but yeah, there's tons of great movies to watch. So I'm disappointed. The mobile homes would work. Forestry. Oh, that's the actual building. But I mean, there's tons. There's some that I've never seen. So the one with the little buildings, I like this one. No. Jemama said she was heading home a while back. Of course, I can't win with these trees. Man, the pups start getting restless. Like, where's Mama? Mama? You hear him yelping? Oh my God. Luckily, I have some helpers. Yeah, I know. It gets to a point where they're just like, oh God, somebody love us. Where's Mama? I'm tired of this. My God. I don't know if I can take this playlist. It's not quite what I am used to. I wanted there's a playlist a couple weeks back that I really liked. I was like old rock steady and stuff. Yeah, man, the dogs. The oldest one is out there just yelling at something. I haven't saved this whole time. Holy hell. Oh my god. Where's the road? Oh, there we go. You hate this song? Damn. Do you not like Tame Impala at all? Has this been overplayed? It feels like this song was like a big single off that album, and I didn't really, this was one of my least favorite off the new album, I'd say. Oh, this is a remix. This is a remix. Jenny. And then the next song the next song is the original. Like immediately it's like, we heard you liked this song. We heard Zara loved it. So I like Tame Impala. So he signed all of his rights away to Sony. Like all rights to his music. That was a little troubling, gotta be honest. But then I heard, I was in a store and I heard Tame Impala. I was like, oh man, that's where we are. I was like, Jemima, we're old. Like what have they done? I know he got popular. It's not like a big surprise that you hear it out and about, but I was like, what the hell? Like we were in like Target or like Walmart or something. Yeah. Yeah. Time to go to bed, Sarah. I like Tame Impala. They're on a... No, they stay out. There. That kind of makes sense to me. Have no opinion on Tame Impala, to be fair, just that one song. I'm surprised that was the one that, out of all the songs on that album, that was the one that got so many remixes, and I thought there were better songs. If the pups start yelling, I don't know what I'm going to do. So now we need some, like, we need some tents and some campfires. Oh, and there's this overlook that I wanted to create too. Maybe I'll do that. We'll clean this up. I feel like I want to have a deck off the edge. So maybe we just use the wooden pier. The big one. So that is the big one. I think I was talking about Legion earlier. That's the reason that I like Tame Impala. I had heard them before, or I had heard Kevin Parker's music before. But then in that show Legion, he did there was a song in that show. And that made me get the album that it was on, and I started listening to it a lot more. So now we have this little area. We'll put a... Oh, I should check my... Still fighting monks. Ooh, almost level 21 defense. How nice. How nice for me. Dear God, what is going on here? Oh, is it because it's connected to... have it out of this a little bit, maybe? It wants to take the... Yeah, that's difficult. I'll have to use manipulation mode. 15, 16, that's not bad. I always have to escape out of the tool that I'm in, out of the road menu, in order to use Move It after I've built a new road. It's the weirdest thing. Every single time. And then I want... probably something without railings. Probably to like right there. Use this guy. So if anyone does manage to... Great, look at that. how the paths interact with the alley. Annoying. If anyone does manage to drive up here, these act as like a mini park. So hopefully we get people wandering around. Gotta level all of this. Yeah, for whatever reason, the game interaction with the alleyways and pedestrian paths is not great. No, it won't choose a different artist. It's like only Tame Impala now. I heard you like Tame Impala. Why, yes. Chill. What is this? Chill electronic. Chill electronic chill wave. This is double chill. This is so chill. Extremely chill. I can't remember. Somebody was telling me, I was talking about it liking house, and I should listen to something UK garage, which I've listened to, but there was something attached to it that I like, something energetic or something like that. I can't remember what the genre was. Subgenre. It's really not bad. That blends pretty well together. Holy. I think everyone is super stoked on Pal World. Like I said, I never played it, but it looks cool. So I got it and I'll try it. Maybe I'll go play with, see if Slay has a slot later on the server. I'll go try it on there. Seems very similar to Valheim, right? And ended up winning that court case versus Nintendo. So they got sued. Okay, just a little bit of these rocks. And then I'll try and put like a little hut or something in here. If I could find something. I don't know. Do you have a gravel path? Maybe I'll just do surfaces on top of it. Uh-oh. Doxed. Now, for some type of a building, maybe there's something under parks. I could use one of the sauna buildings would fit. Kind of the idea. Where are we? We're in trees. That's not what I want. We'll just go here and look. A kiosk. One of these kiosks, maybe? I'm anxious to use these too. I haven't touched that. Those are awesome. These tents could work. Oh, so Zara, I don't know if you're still there, but you asked for the wedding thing. We got these tents. These will be perfect for when I finally get around to that. Large ones, too. But not for up here. I think the... outdoor sauna. You were fighting? No, it's no problem. I just have these party tents that I think would work really well. Does that really look too much like a sauna? What I say here, these... You asked me to build like a wedding area a while back, and I haven't gotten to it, but we got these tents that could be used. You know, we could have like a structure, we could have some type of, you know, we could have stuff that's a little bit nicer, but those would be very useful for that. Yeah, for sure. Lots of pergolas and stuff that can be used as well. I don't think these don't necessarily have to be saunas. They could be... It could be a little visitor building of some kind. Which one though? I hate the ones that have shades. I wonder, is that a variation? have like a little... Is this considered... This is a garden shed, okay. So I can't select the deck. Oh my god, which one? It's always going to be that color? No. Okay, so we have... Which one changes? This one. What the hell's going on here? I want the same wood color. Damn, that's close. Oh my god, it's like right there. Wouldn't be the alpha channel. It needs a little more saturation, but I don't know how to get it. So double chill is too chill. It's gonna put me to sleep. This is Moose's playlist. It's too yellow. That might be as close as I'm gonna get. Okay, now we need something that's like a little visitors building. Maybe I just do everything outside, I don't know. The little kid's hut. Why is this so hard to find the damn building? Could just do like a little stop off that's a garden. I feel like there would be a structure here of some kind. Maybe I don't know. So the French are the only offices that are a width of 1. Ooh, I got the Bank of... Is it the Bank of China building? It's the first I've actually looked at it. Oof. Not so hot. The glass just isn't there yet. That is good effort. Good effort. Maybe it'll work out later. That's actually kind of disappointing. I was excited about that. Maybe not too excited because I downloaded it like a month ago. It's the first time I remembered to look. Maybe one of those mobile homes? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Pete? How you doing, dude? Hello there. How's it going, man? How are you doing? Yeah, good to see you, man. Yeah, these are too long. They're not. Maybe I just do a sauna, I guess. That's the only other thing I can think of. Yeah, how you been, dude? How was your week? I like the idea of having like a little modern building like this. Like right on the deck, maybe? Glad it's Friday. Now the drive home. Had a busy week. Same old, same old. Had a busy week. Yeah. Well, good. It's Friday. Oh, I just remembered Jemima said she had that one of her bosses is in town, so they end up having this office thing where they not quite sure what it is. If it's like a I don't know, they have some little party they do. Or some office thing they do on Friday when the bosses are in town. Jonah, what's up? How's it going? There we go. That's what I want. So I know you see me clicking around so much. It's to move it always glitches out, and I have to close it and reopen it. But I have to exit the menu that I'm in to get it to work properly. No, I can go. I can go. But it's usually just like a dinner they have like with the rest of the people at the office or something. What's up, Dar? What is up, dude? Skill issue. Hey, it is a stream day, so I would rather be honestly. How's it going, Dar? How's it going, everyone? Jam, good to see you. I'm working on like a little viewing deck right now for this little park that I've been working on. Leighton Thinker, hello. How's it going? Nice to see you all. Oh yeah. Jemama's usually on top of the shout outs. Hell yeah, how was Cities? What were you doing today? What were you building? The trailer park, boys. Yeah, I've been trying to find a place for some of the mobile homes. Speaking of trailer park, working on an airport. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have something that I've half finished. I have my airport out here I haven't finished yet. I need to get back to that. That was a fun... It was fun getting it started, and then I stopped. Because I got to a point where I had to start putting in all the items, what do you call them? Like the pathing and stuff, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not into it. And then I got distracted with something. You were crashing a lot? That sucks. Yeah, I've had a lot of dropped frames. Good music? Oh yeah, I'm glad you like it tonight. I just had something way too chill on, so I had to turn on something a little bit livelier. But yeah, so I've been working on this little... I was working on the water and all this area earlier. Getting some dead trees down. Working on getting some rock features, I guess. But now I was working on this along the road. So back to civilization. Got a little RV campground, and then I wanted to finish this viewing deck. So that sucks. You've been crashing a lot. What's the population? Yeah. The Tame Impala marathon. I was like, I want to listen to one Tame Impala song, and then it played like 5 in a row. I was like, holy shit, I can't do it. Are you the language monitor? Yeah, what's the population in your city you've been working on? Because I know you build super massive cities. And then Jonah, how you been, dude? 650K? Holy hell. Holy hell. I've been working on this city for like I've been working on this since October. I'm like barely getting to 125K. That's amazing. I build too slowly. I can't do that. It would take me a couple years, I feel like, to get a population of that size. Are you using the bigger maps too? That's cool you rated. Thank you very much. Yours is at 11,000. Some people can build a lot more quickly. I'm always amazed when I see Dar's cities. They're just... A lot of stuff is spread out, yeah. If it isn't at least 500K, is it even a city? I guess not. I mean... How big is your current city, Jonah? You always restart. Yeah. That's the way I was in the first game, and then 530K. Holy shit. Like I was watching somebody build the other night, and they were just like click, 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 like putting these roads. I think I was watching Picana. And he was just like casually building this neighborhood so fast, and then he zoned, and I was like, dude, I can't do that. It's too quick. My daughter doesn't like when I say curse words. She's calling me out. But if you're here for the first time, this is just one small area I've been working on. I've been really focused on I place all my buildings too. Like I don't zone at all. And sometimes I'll get like 2 or 3 blocks done, you know. But once I get a method to it, like once I come up with a plan and I know where the pieces I want go and kind of where they are, you know, then it gets a little bit faster. But when I first started out, one of these blocks, it would take all night, and I was streaming like 5-6 hours at the time. It would take me all night to do like 2 or 3 of these blocks. So, but I just didn't have a method for it. But once I get going, then it's a little bit easier. But You can see over here, this is kind of my problem. Where I kind of started lagging, where I didn't exactly know, I didn't have a vision for it. So it just takes time. Yeah, I don't zone at all though. I haven't zoned since like May of last year. But the last thing I zoned, there was a suburb. And then after that, it was literally everything. Like, you know, sometimes I don't do these, but a method man, dude. If you're gonna place everything, you have to have some type of a method to the madness, or else it's just you'll just sit there forever. But somebody told me I should do more timed stuff last week, or it was Ortali said I should do more timed builds. Yeah, man, I still didn't quite get it. This was like too dark. It was like I couldn't get the lighting right. But anyway, it's good to see you, Dar. Hope you had a good time. Oh my god, we're so close. It's so close to being the match. Oh, Jam, are you still here? Did you ever see your house? The time has come. You've had enough, huh? I still have some of the snow up here because I left the temperature at 39. Well, I hope you sleep well, Zara. Thank you for hanging out. It's always nice seeing you. Yeah, so I still need to finish a little bit. I need to finish the detailing around your pool, Jam. But for the most part, this place is done. And I really should download for you and for Pete. I should download some more cars. Good night, Zara. Take it easy. Yeah, well, you stayed up late. You noticed Lispa didn't come by. Lispa's not here. Oh, and everyone that just came in, I'm 3 away on YouTube from 1,000. 3 away. I don't know what it is now. Last I looked, it was 3 away. So if you feel like it, if you want to follow another channel, there I am. Very close. Thank you, Pete. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Jesus. You're the first one today. Shock didn't stop by. So I was going to make a little garden or something. Just this is supposed to be like a visitor's stop, like with the scenic overlook. And so it'll have like a little building here. But yeah, make 3 homes. I was saying, if you have some family out there that is looking for a new YouTube channel, please. It's at 1,000? No way, is it really? You have 3 accounts? Oh my god, nuh-uh. Did you just follow on all 3? It's at 1,000. I have to go see. I have to witness this. Holy hell. We made it. We made it. You sub too. It's not all Jonah. Thank you. Yeah, it is. So I was like, there's like 500 gives you the ability to get super chats and stuff for like live streams, and then 1,000 was the next milestone. So and it's it's 1,000. So it's like, yeah. Thanks. Woo! So let's look. Everyone, behold, look at that. It says right there. It says it. It says 1,000. It says 1,000. We made it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have my my speech prepared. I'd like to thank I'd like to thank my wife first and foremost, and my children. That sweet passive 39 cents a month. Yeah. No, so the streams have been slowing down, but the videos still are pretty good. The videos are pretty good. The Academy. Yeah. I'd like to thank Google, Twitch. Thank you to Jeff Bezos. So I have another video coming up. Poplar invited me to do one of the Civ Skylines builds. So I did a Japanese tile on the map. So that it's good that I got to 1,000 for that. I feel like it's good timing, because I'm working on that video right now. I'm cutting down the 3, 4. I can't remember exactly how much it was. All I know is that there's like 500 some gigs of footage that I filmed for this thing. So I'm working on chopping it down. Am I gonna sing for us? What is that? Is that the 1,000? Is that the punishment for you all for getting to 1,000 subs? Thanks, Jonah. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, the sweet passive 39 cents a month. I haven't reached I think the threshold for a payout on Twitch is $100. So I haven't gotten there yet. I think it's at like 30 or 40 bucks right now, something like that. So, but yeah, it's been cool. For the first video I did was like super big, so I gained most of the people off of that. Oh, did they lower it to 50? Well, maybe there you go. Maybe I'll get a check from them soon. They'll cut me a check. But yeah, that's awesome. I imagine the next time I see it, it'll be 999 or 998, because it tends to like people sub or bots or whatever, and then they chop it down. You know, YouTube will take them away. So every time I go, I expect it to be a couple less. But that's cool. Thank you, everyone. I've been doing some shameless begging for subs today because it was so close. I just wanted to get there. So yeah, hell yeah, cool. So hopefully the Civ Skylines video does well. I'm looking forward to getting that put out, but digging through 54 gigs of footage is not the most pleasant thing. And I should have known better than to film that much, but I say 50, I meant 500 gigs. I think it's a total of like 50 something hours worth. So maybe went a little overboard, but if you're not following Poplar on here, you should. Generic Lemons on YouTube. Both very, very talented people. Picana's actually been streaming a lot on Twitch and YouTube. I say a lot, more than he was. Posted the video. No, not yet. I still have to finish editing the footage. But I have everything else ready. I'm planning on Tuesday. Yeah, it's coming. I've been so tired. I really was like, okay, the summer's coming and I'm gonna post a bunch of videos, and then I've just been worn out, man. It's been rough. There's life. We got the puppy and just family stuff. Just kind of fatigued, so I slacked off a little bit. I was really focusing on the stream more, so that's okay. It's all right. We'll get back into it. But I think that this will be my 5th or 6th video, so not bad. But I'd stream and I gain a couple people every stream. I gain a couple subs. I shouldn't say I gain people. I gain a couple subs every stream. But yeah, it's a good motivation for me to get back into it. Hey, Sim, It's good to see you too. We just got to 1,000 subs on the YouTube channel. Woo! Stop complaining and post it. It's not ready. It's not ready. But it's good to see you, Sim. Thanks for stopping by, man. I was lurking last night a little bit, watching you do the orc campaign in Warcraft 3. It's cool to see that again. I missed the human campaign, right? Because isn't that the human's the first one? Or am I mistaken? Is the orc the first campaign in that? Love the vibe. Hey, thanks, dude. If everyone, I'm sure most of you know Simcopter if you've been on Twitch at any point, but the human campaign is the first one. Okay, yeah, because you start out Arthas, right? With that whole story. Okay, maybe that's what I'm remembering. It was like you're thrall and you're like they're teaching you how to do stuff. It's been so long. That was such a good game though. My God. There was a really big blizzard. Haha. There was it was a bad blizzard when I played that game for the first time. And I was kind of stuck in my house in Denver. I'm trying to remember if I had just started college. That may have been my freshman year in college. There was a big storm and I played the hell out of that game. It was so cool. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. So tonight I'm continuing the work on this forest park area. So I was just kind of doing the last touch-ups, finalizing this little overlook area. So if people come up here, they'll have a place to hang out. They can look at the gorgeous view of the harbor and the inlet here with the mountains in the distance. But last time and last night, I finished up all these water features, and with the help of somebody who makes maps, really talented person, we got some waterfalls put in. So I got that one. We have one down here, which these aren't the easiest. They took me a second to really actually get in place, because the water's just kind of like, the water will stick to the sides of the walls and stuff. It's the water's more like gelatin than it is water sometimes. But yeah, so I've been working on this, and this is a good, I was saying earlier that this is a good practice for me making a Colorado map. So I'm gonna try my hand at a map. And I think I'm gonna try Boulder, Colorado. There was recently a big terrain update. They did an overhaul of all the, like, you see these cliffs. So this is all kind of new, and I'm hoping that I could do. There's this rock feature in Boulder, Colorado, if you're not familiar with it. It's called the Flatirons. Just this beautiful I think there's 3 of them. These rocks that just kind of stick out of the ground. They look like an iron, each one of the rocks. So I'm gonna try that. Cletus Park. Well, we need to put the mobile homes around, and I do have some, so we could try it. Yeah, but anyway, I hadn't done much. Like, I always end up building parks, like everyone knows, but this is the first kind of more natural area that I've worked on this city. So that's been fun. But anyway, yeah, it was nice enough to get a raid from Dar. Thank you, Dar, if you're still hanging around. So just detailing a little bit around some of this area. But man, 1,000, now I'm pumped. I was getting a little tired, but now I'm pumped that we got to 1,000. That's so cool. Hell yes. It's actually a big relief. Like I was saying, I've been watching that number. It's like you take 2 steps, a couple people sub, and then you realize, oh, a couple people were bots, so it drops back down. So you have like 2 new subs, and then you lose 3 or you'll gain, 1 and you'll lose 2. So pretty stoked on that. So yeah, look for a new video soon. I'm thinking of Tuesday. I think I can get it done by Tuesday. But honestly, I appreciate everyone. This last year of streaming has been a lot of fun. And then doing the you're in ads, and then doing the videos on YouTube. People being so interested in some of that stuff so quickly. I mean, I've only been doing that for 3 months, so it's like, I don't know. It's cool. Like I always tell Jemima that I think I found something I really like to do. And it's been super, super cool getting to know all the people over this last year, the city's community. Hell yeah, Pete. Thanks for gifting a sub, dude. Thank you very much. Getting to know you all, making so many friends, people that like I would consider friends in real life. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. Lots of support, so that's cool. So I don't know. I get distracted with stuff. So for the last decade plus, I've been running a web development business, and I enjoy that. And at first, I was like, "Oh man, I could do this for the rest of my life." Like, this is one of those things where I was like, I'm really, really stoked that I found something that I enjoy. And then I just kind of started getting, hey, Zara, are you doom scrolling? Zara showed up on YouTube. Thank you for the gift sub, Pete. We got to 1,000, Zara. Hey, you know anyone else? You know anyone else that wants to subscribe to a YouTube channel about Cities Skylines? Please send them over. Send them over. No, but it's been really fun. I appreciate everyone that always shows up to the streams and stuff, and all the support with the raids of other streamers. It's awesome. You'll give them a call right away? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, there's new videos coming. They'll be entertained. If they want to learn about Cities Skylines, they know where to go. Just get this detailed up a little bit. Your internet's glitchy? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's very nice of you to send a gift over. And you got to see one of the new event things going off. I made a bunch of new little video things. Finally got around to it after months and months. Finally got around to like making the theme, like the little TV. But I made one of it was the redeem for the factories. Continue doom scrolling. Yeah, get some rest, Zara. It's getting late now. It's getting late. It's almost 3 a.m. now, Zara. Get some sleep. But thank you, Zara. Have fun. The doom scrolling. But I made a factory little event for when you buy a factory, and it's Charlie Chaplin. And I was like, oh man, that's like perfect to do every single redeem like another a movie with, it's like you're flipping channels or something. So I did a whole bunch of them. I think there's like a dozen of them. But that's what my initial idea, after I decided I wanted to trap myself in this TV, I wanted to make it like just like that, have the channel switch, have all the sound effects and everything, but I didn't necessarily know how to do it. I was still kind of learning some of the video stuff. It was kind of similar to what the field I was in. I was like close to it, related, but not necessarily exactly the same. Is a little bit different because back in the day when I was younger, I'd worked with Flash, making Flash animations for websites, because there was a long time when websites were just, some people wanted a whole Flash website, top to bottom, the whole thing. And those days are over, but it was very similar as far as editing video goes, doing the timeline and all that. Very, very close. So, but knowing a little bit about OBS and then learning more about another field that I was kind of familiar with was I wouldn't say like necessarily audio engineering, but I have some friends that have gotten involved in that and did a little bit of recording back in the day. So kind of familiar with that. But having some of that background, some of this stuff was always kind of there, but it was more recently that I decided, oh, well, I can just learn how to do it. And it's so accessible now. Oh my God. It's so much more accessible. Sonoja Mama, no walks. You stay longer and later tonight. Well, I mean, how long have I been going? 20 minutes to 4 hours. So maybe I might be here. The kids are hanging out. They'll probably be hungry. The kids will probably be hungry soon. Huh? When I said that, and my daughter was like, I'm starving. I shouldn't have said anything. No, it is getting to be dinner time. So, yeah, we'll hang out for a little while. We'll hang out. I have to eat too. I also have to provide sustenance to my body. This playlist is a little bit shorter than tell the kids to cook their own food. Yeah, make your own food. Make yourself a turkey sandwich. You want a turkey sandwich? No. One of them can make something. Maybe she can make something for both the kids. It's 1K YouTube party tonight. Yeah, shots. It's time for shots. It's time to party. Woo! It's back down to 999. I know it. Let me refresh and see. Oh no, it's still at 1,000. I swear, dude, somebody will leave. I love the vertical stream, but those sometimes they don't stick around. Play Lil Jon shots. What's Lil Jon shots? Is that a song? Am I just ignorant? I was gonna do Lil Jon for one of the little video redeems. It's a song, music. Okay. I guess I just am not that cool, I guess. Even though last night I had a 1% nerd on Slay's stream, so I must be kind of cool. Must be a little cool. Somebody tell me I'm cool. Somebody out there, notice how cool I am. That's kind of a cool little stop off. Not too flashy. But like I said, these piers act as little parks, so they should attract people if they come up here. I think you are what you've been saying, about having a trailer park or something. Tell the kids to leave. They're 10 and 7. They can't just leave. Where are they gonna go? I'll send them to the park. Go to the park. Take the dogs to the park. Get out of here, kids. I don't think Jemima would like that. Something tells me that wouldn't fly over too well. Get out of here, kids. We got to 1,000 subs on YouTube. Time for you to leave. Sorry, kids. Gotta name something with 1K. What, like in the in the city? As a celebration? 1,000 something out there. We need something. This playlist is kind of short. I don't know if it's repeating already. Name something big enough? So just like name it big enough? Is that what? Big enough. Big enough park. I don't know. Are there any parks? YouTube 1K? That's actually a good idea. If that sums you up. I'm big enough. I'm big enough. I'm good enough. Gosh darn it. People like me. Little Stuart Smalley. Where can we put a park? Man, I still never finished the roundabout. There's one more roundabout. This is supposed to be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, this is the 7 roundabout IKEA. You live in a small town, they'll be safe. Yeah, no, they'll be fine. I love that you ran free outside in Los Angeles. Somebody crashed in the light pole in front of our house on the boulevard. That's the biggest story, the biggest event around LA when Ortale was little. It is true. Whether or not they would do that, I don't know. We've been kind of every year there's a new thing that we let them do, or that we tell them they're gonna do on their own. So the first year was when my youngest was still in kindergarten, and my first was in 2nd grade, I think. That's how we're 3rd grade. But anyway, the oldest had to meet us down at the other school because it was the kindergarten was at a different building, a couple blocks away. So that was a big event for her. Like she was very nervous the first time she tried that. Hey, it's not that far to the park. You guys should go to the park. They just want to hang out and play Minecraft. Like they don't want to leave. My oldest is just playing Minecraft. Kids, yeah, just kids being outside with the rest of the animals. Okay, belong. I thought you were just like wistfully looking. Ah, yes. It's just kids being outside with the rest of the animals. An ambulance came with the sirens when our neighbor 5 doors down had a massive heart attack. Oh my God. That was pretty exciting. Sounds very exciting. $1,000. Where can we put a park? That's $1,000. This was supposed to be a park at one point. There's no fan or Wi-Fi at the park, Dad. Yeah. Just pack up that laptop and go play Minecraft at the park. It's fine. You guys will have a great time. I don't know. I remember being just, the outdoors was ours, right? It wasn't so much kind of how it's talked about among millennials, kind of talking about, like they would just open the door and they wouldn't let us back in, It wasn't necessarily like that for us, but we would go out and have adventures pretty far from home. It probably within a mile. Sometimes we'd be further than a mile from home, but I didn't live in a city. Around 10, I'd say. I would go out and we would have adventures. The new sand to ride 1,000, yeah. You were 5? Oh, what, for the excitement of the heart attack? Take the Wi-Fi hotspot and go. Be home before the streetlights come on. Oh my God. I wonder what they would do. It's like too much freedom, I wonder what they would do. You like that song, Cal? Yeah, that is pretty good. This whole playlist is pretty good. Moose has pretty good taste when it comes to the house music. To the house music. Yay! There it is. 1,000. A woman was recently arrested for letting her kid walk a mile to town. Where? Looking good. There it is. Did I ever listen to your music? Oh, dude, I told you I was going to turn that on when I got to my PC and I never did. I remember when you posted some remixes. Or mixes, I guess. The Computer of the Sound on SoundCloud and Get Down by Pete. Do I have this hooked up? Am I going to get a DMCA takedown request from you, Pete? If I play it on stream? Do you have, because I could play it, but I don't have the channel isn't, or the channels I have set up to be the, gee, thanks. Dude, come on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude. Here, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it in, we're going to open the browser. Are these original? Okay. These are originals. So we'll listen to the order that you sent it. This song is pretty awesome. Let me make sure that I have the audio playing though. Because I'm pretty sure I turned my browser audio off. I had forgotten to do that, and it was playing over the stream. At one point, I think maybe Ortali sent me a link. So I had the audio going. Where's the browser? Browser. Is this the browser though? Small browser audio. Okay. So small browser audio. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Capture audio. That's not necessarily going to do it. I was, like I said last time you did that, I feel really weird saying thank you for that. It just doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right to say thank you for that, but that was wonderful. Thank you for the Tangia. Okay, let's see. I'm going to pause this for a moment, and we're going to see if it goes through. Oh my God, come on. Wait, I'm going to play for a second. I have to sign in. Oh, good. For a second, I thought I had... I thought I was broadcasting my browser for a second. There's my name. God dang. You're welcome. Yes, thank you. Okay. Oh, they must have had a breach. Okay, give me a second. I have to reset my password. I can't listen to it unless I log into SoundCloud. But yeah, there we go. That's how I celebrated the milestone of 1,000 on the YouTube channel. We quickly drew with sand 1,000 in a empty area. That's very, very good. Very good. They claim that my SoundCloud is an inactive account. I wonder how often they do the checks for that, because I feel like I've used it within the last year, so it must be, they must be strict. Thank you, sir. May I have another smack? Thank you, sir. May I have a whole new side of Thank you. Thank you. Well, you notice I still said I was like, that feels really weird to say thank you, but thank you. Thank you for the Tangia. So good. I've never thanked somebody for something like that before I started streaming on Twitch. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. The fart had a breach. Okay, we're signed in. Give that a refresh, Okay, make sure that I can see the source playing. Okay, I can. So this is Pete's. Can we hear that? Can you all hear that? Hey, Jemima. Hopefully it's not just dead air right now and y'all can't hear it. But... So Pete produced this. Cool. This is called Get Down. That you hate me, it still counts. No, that is very true. That is very true. The trolls, they help with it too. I'll put it at -3. Yeah, for sure. I meant to listen to this. I hope you drive safe, Jemima. And we have another song after this. I feel like for this I should have ducking on. So it sounds like I'm actually for like little bits like this. I feel like ducking on the whole stream would get a little bit. That's backwards. You don't have money for professional mastering, so this sounds good. Sounds pretty solid. I'm at the ducking for my voice, because I feel like I'm on like, I don't know, like a. I always think of like whenever I listen to house music or dance music or something on stream or whatever, I feel like it's like a British radio show in a way or something. Like, I don't know why. I think it's because of GTA that always comes to mind. That was cool. Hell yeah. And then the next, so that was called Get Down. This is called The Computer of the Sound. This. So we'll see if that makes people get here. You would hear drinking at a hotel bar. Only hang around area. Yeah, it does remind me of going out clubbing when right when I turned 21. Very close. Oops. I deleted a tree. I want my tree back. When did you do this, Pete? When did you make this? I think this is good. We have a road connection. Yes. But we'll need a lot down here as well. That had a swingers bar. You used to stay there sometimes, huh? No reason. No reason I stayed, you know. Just... There you go. Oh yeah, Pete. Can we follow you on SoundCloud? Will you still post stuff? It was when you were in the Army Reserves going to drill. Oh, okay. Do you mind if I post your SoundCloud? We could follow Pete for research purposes. Yeah. We'll follow Pete. Oh man, I wonder if I just dox myself. I don't know what my name on here is. Oh, it's Gray Noise. Okay, good. This is my full government right there. Just boom. Nice to meet you, Pete. You don't post? Oh, okay. Well, I followed you anyway. Maybe you will one day. But if you all want to, yeah, there's his SoundCloud again. You were banned from going in there, and we switched to another hotel after complaints of people knocking on doors with propositions. That people were just talking about something. I think it was on Jelly Stream. People were talking about swingers. A common conversation topic the last couple of days. Oh, is the browser? Okay, the browser's not on the screen. Good. And browser sound is off. Okay, so I had my browser sound on, and I'm pretty sure I pulled up a video that ended up being quite loud, and kind of got silent. Nobody was chatting. I was like, wait, can you all? Hey, Gio, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. Thanks for being here. Oh, I forgot to mute VLC, so that may have been odd for you. My bad. I hope you're having a good night, Gio. It's nice to see you. Yeah, that may have been odd on YouTube if you were all listening to it because there were two songs playing at once. You do know some people that are in Poly Clue. Interesting. You know, people always post about that on well, for a while. I don't follow it anymore, but there's a subreddit where people would talk about relationship issues and stuff. It got to be too much. I didn't follow it anymore after a while. Like kind of depressing, honestly. It was just kind of like, ugh. And the people would post about that quite often. And there was always a lot of people that would comment. I think those were really karma farming posts. But Mazel, is it worth buying Cities Skylines 2? The game is broken. I don't think the game is broken. No. The game has issues. It's a very complex game. But a new company recently, within the last, what is it? Yeah, within the last 6 months or so. Man, we're in July. So within the last 7 months, a new company took over. It went from Colossal Order to I guess what did they say? In-house, right? Was it like an in-house? It's a Paradox owned company. I should say that. So Paradox was a publisher for Cities Skylines and Cities Skylines 2 through Colossal Order in the past. Paradox took over and has a company called Ice Flake, who they handle development for this game now. And since then, it's gotten a lot better. The performance wise, there are some things that people have been playing it for a while. Very few things that are a complaint, I'd say. There's things with traffic that they could probably improve, but they've been adding tools. They've been improving performance. They've been very, very interactive as far as interacting with questions, the larger community outside of forums, even on the forums, are very, very good about interacting, answering questions, like I said, stuff like that. So I wouldn't say it's broken. It's best if you have a decent computer. If you want to build a big city, it's good if you have a nice processor, plenty of RAM, a decent GPU, but you can still play the game. If you've not played Cities Skylines at all, I would recommend playing the first game, especially because that game is way more compatible performance-wise with a wider variety of systems now. But this game is not dead, no. You would have been playing it by now? Yeah, for sure. This game is great. I mean, I am hooked on this game, thoroughly hooked on this game. I've been playing it basically more than 10 hours a week because of streaming, but even off stream, I would play it probably 10 hours or more a week since March of 2025. So I have a few thousand hours in it now, and I had like almost 10,000 hours in the first game. So I'm a long time City Skylines player, long time city builder. Like I've loved city building my whole life. So you read the Steam reviews? Yeah. 4070 Ti. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's going to be more than you'll be solid for sure. I am hooked. I am hooked. Poor optimizations. Yeah. Very improved. Very improved. And yeah. If you're going to play the game to start, you should play it vanilla. To learn what you want in mods, I think is best. And I think there was a poll on City Planner Plays stream earlier asking how you play the game. And I think assets with mods was the top choice. But just assets, I think, was the second. So a lot of people play lightly modded with just assets, or they play just with assets. There's a lot of user-made content that's available. So, but play it vanilla, see what you want, see what you think is missing, right? See what you think could be improved, and there's likely a mod for that. There's a mod for a lot of basic functionality. If you're not familiar with City Skylines at all, for me, there's a couple essential mods, and that's Anarchy and Move It. If I were to play like Vanilla Plus, it would be with those. So, yeah, and Cal's exactly right. Like you get to see the game crashing in real time, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you get to see the issues live. And a lot of the times it's a very interactive experience. Like, at least for me, like I'll sit and talk to you about this stuff. Like, and it's especially you come in with questions like that. It's like, yeah, like I love answering questions like this. And there's a lot of people in this community that like to talk about it too. So regional content. Yeah. Hundreds of assets. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And what Artali says is true. So no, I love this game. I'm the type of player that will just stick with one city for a really long time. I've been doing this city since October. There was a big patch. The Bridges and Ports patch and the Bridges and Ports DLC came out in October. So I started this city then. I've stuck with it, but I play heavily modded. If you look at my playset, it has 600 some. I made a command here. So if you look at that, my playset is a little ridiculous. It's not the biggest playset that I've heard people using, heard about, but it is pretty big. So, like Ortali says, it's best not to start this way. But with mods, you can do stuff like this. You can paint. When you get mods, you can paint with. In this game, you can make whatever you want. Right? You could do amazing things with it. Without mods, you could still do this. This is all, like I said, this is all modded, but these are things that you can do without mods, just plain vanilla. It's definitely the capability is definitely there. But I use move it a lot. I plop. This entire city is plopped. I didn't zone at all. So it's not the best example of what you could do, but you could definitely do all this stuff. Dude, I am hooked. Maisel, if you want to hang out though, don't forget to follow. I make YouTube videos as well. My next piece of advice would be watch people that play. City Planner Plays. If you played the first game, you're probably familiar with him. City Planner Plays. I always recommend other people like Generic Lemons. He plays modded, but he's very talented. Canadian Moose. Who else? Who else am I missing? Const Builds. Like there's a lot of really talented city builders. Infrastructurist is very good. So yeah, if you go on YouTube and search around, you'll find. And shamelessly, I just got to 1,000 subs on YouTube. So if you're looking for somebody to follow, you could follow here. You could sub on YouTube. No, but we have a good time. It's nice to have you drop in. Biffa, yeah, Biffa's really good for kind of troubleshooting traffic issues and stuff like that. So party time. Hey, the kids are still here. The kids are still here. Mostly positive. Yeah. And I think the player base has improved. Overcharged egg. There's another one. Yeah. A lot of great builders, a lot of great content creators out there to follow. If you're just getting into the game, lots of questions have been answered. And there's also the subreddit. The subreddit can be helpful, but I would say YouTube really. Cuboid, you could follow Cuboid. Cuboid's a streamer. Just kidding. No. No, but he is. He is a streamer. Q, you said you're going to stream soon, right? I'd love to catch one of your streams. Egg does a lot of vanilla content, so you can get inspiration from someone who doesn't play with a ton of... Yeah. Oh, Sunny Scunny, and Picana. Sunny plays lightly modded, if I'm not mistaken. I think they play... They I'm not sure, actually. But I know he's played a lot of vanilla. But Sunny's very talented, very chill, very a nice, calm voice, you know. I just finished my last ever stream, did a 24-hour over on Mixer. Damn, I missed it. Damn it. Oh. I completely forgot what I was doing. Follow me. Yeah, I answer. I'll give you a nice long-winded answer like this for a lot of different things. If you want. Mazel's probably gone. Mazel's probably been long. They've been gone for 5 minutes. I'm just talking. I'm just talking to you guys. You've already heard all this before. But anyway. Hey, thank you, Jamama. Wait, I thought you were... Did you have to go back to work after the event? What do you think about my scenic Imperial Jedi? Have they been posting more lately? Are they getting back into cities? I know they've been streaming cities more. Getting back into it. because it had gotten to he had not been really streaming it very much, but within the last, the first part of the year, I think he streamed more. Back to Cletus Park. You want that Cletus Park, don't you? Ah. Oh, the puppies. The puppies. Zadie's just, her eyes are barely open. She's worn out for whatever reason. I looked at her and she was she looks almost like she's stoned. Such a sleepy girl. She'd be like, shut up, Dad. Stop talking already. Trying to just find these floating trees. Back to Cletus Park. Here we go. No, I do like when people come in and ask questions. It's nice. This could be Cletus Parkway. Oh, I was down here. I was working on this. Oh, he's been streaming Cities twice a week on YouTube. I know he said he was a little more formal on the YouTube stream. It seems a lot of streamers we can all let loose. I've never done an exclusive YouTube stream. I've always done the Twitch, and so the audience over there gets what they get. They get what they get. But I know when Moose would stream on YouTube, it was yeah. I think Jedi has been streaming over on YouTube a couple times a week. I didn't know it was a couple times. I heard him talking about streaming on YouTube once or twice. He announced it on his channel. I didn't know he was doing it a couple times a week though. But according to Ortali here. But I know when Moose did it, it was more formal for him when he was doing the streams on YouTube. But yeah, you get what you get with me. You get what you get and you'll like it. Ooh, what's this? Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Tuesday and Friday. Oh, okay. He missed the more relaxed energy. Damn. That's a choice you make, though. It doesn't have to be. You get what you get and you don't pitch a fit. No, it is definitely a different audience, though. It does seem a bit more formal. Or it can be. Yeah, just imagine. Man, man. Hopefully they get with the program though. That'd be so awkward. What an awkward thing it would be. I wonder how well I can make this. Oh, okay. That's why it was doing that. You only see that weird line. Pull this back down to here. Jedi's chill. I think it's his birthday. Didn't he say it was his birthday? Pups. No. I think he said it was his birthday. All right, all right. Oh my god, this is annoying. I don't like the way that I don't like it. You just talk to people in person for 4 hours? Like clients or work people? In person. Oh no. Jemama, I'm so sorry. Danger, danger. Not human interaction, no. If I can get this to match up, that would be great. Oh my god, there it is. We did it. It's been 2 weeks since he streamed? Oh, okay. Oh, who knows? Maybe he went on vacation or something? 'Cause I didn't really see him much. Actually, I think he did go on vacation. You don't think these people are human? Why? They were breathing on you? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Is this officially the longest stream in like a month? We officially the longest stream in a month where I would routinely go for nearly 8 hours. Now I'm like, ooh, guys, 4.5 hours. That's big. No, stop. Stop. Sylvie, stop it. Can you go play outside? Sylvie just got a bee in her bonnet. So Sylvie's the older dog. If I haven't told anyone that. Hey, chill, dude. Sorry about that. I don't know how loud that is on stream, but now go outside, pups. Why don't you all go play? They have their rope toy. Mia did. Oh, Docs. Pay attention. She's yelling at keep the door shut though. We don't want the bugs to come in. Thank you. No, there was nothing. I didn't say anything. Nothing. I said nothing. So I have the little turn off, little parking. Isn't there an item that has like a parking garage that has an arm? He had been camping. He took the little kitties to the woods. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you kind of jogged my memory by saying he hadn't been on for 2 weeks. Not that I'm like the most loyal viewer, but parking? Nope. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I had been there when he was talking about it, so. Parking hall changing? Whoa. Oh. Never mind. I was looking for a little building. Bicycle parking, blah, blah, blah. What would you call the arm? Parking edge. Okay, these are decals. Parking lot charger near... Oh, there it is. Perfect. What do they call this? A gate. Ah, a gate. What would you call it? It's a gate. It's a gate. It'd be nice if it was animated. Oh, I guess it would be here on this side. We're going to pretend like... Oh, there we go. Wait. Wrong way. Right? It would be over here, but I want it in the center, so... But that little machine, I guess it would be over here. Yeah, we'll just do it over here. No big deal. It's not the end of the world. Ooh, wait. That one doesn't have the little doodad on it, so we'll use that. Perfect. Right? Isn't that machine set so people can put their ticket in? Oh. No, I thought it had a little thing on it. Scheisse. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, yes, this side you wouldn't put your ticket. I put it there because the person at the window would deal with you. But both sides, I suppose. Yeah. I like it. But we want the... We can remove the unsafe. Take this one away. The hell is that? Okay. What an odd little mark that was. Yeah, I suppose they could turn there. I guess they can turn here too. They have full access to it. Whoa, somebody was just there. Somebody used it. I don't know when they're going to use this road. I still would like to return to the road a little bit and clean it up. Some of the terrain at least. But cool. Okay. Microscape. Oh yeah, I should check. Ooh, defense level 21. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you haven't played Microscape, if you're hanging out, Microscape's fun. Little idle RPG game you can play in your browser. It's a very good time. But it's like you can tie your Twitch account to it. So it'll keep track of stuff. When you're watching a stream, you can do redeems. And then if you started playing through this stream, we can do a festival thing where you get a special drop and other people will see that and they'll come and join the channel as well. So I like how this turned out. We have this bridge, little pier. I want to do, man, it'd be cool if we had canoes. We had canoes as well. Stretch, good idea. I guess I haven't stood up for a couple hours, so. Ugh. I'm getting hungry though. My tummy just said, hello. I'm still here. You're hungry. Thank you, Artali, for the stretch. Stretch. Let's see here. Let's see who's still going. Very good. Very good. Okay, so Jedi must have ended his stream. Who do we have that I'm following that's still on? Jelly Biscuit's playing Cities Skylines 2. Kubi's pretty chill. I haven't seen Kubi for a while. Mahoodles is on. They're talking astrobiology and space news. Yeah. Paisley's chill. I think. Oh, is Slay still going? Oh, Joey's on too. Yeah, we could raid Slay. Where's Slay? Slay. Damn it. Go back. Grab something, save, and keep going? Okay. Oh, as soon as I started talking about raiding, people leave. I'm still here. Be quick. We don't want to watch you have thrombosis on stream. If a heart attack was exciting for you when you were younger. Yeah, we'll go save it. We will raid into Slay because I think I should get up and eat and go for a walk and stuff. So it was fun. I'm glad everyone hung out tonight. You don't speak for us. Dude. Thank you everyone for subscribing to the YouTube channel. We got to 1,000. Let's see. I keep thinking I'm gonna refresh it. It's gonna say 999. Oh, we're still at 1,000. Oh, wow. Yo, Bearded, what's up, dude? How you doing? Long time no see. Everyone should go give Bearded Brune a follow. Periodically, I ask. I wonder, how you been doing. It's good to see you, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, everyone follow Brune. Brune's a talented city detailer, builder. Also has a YouTube channel. Picana, what's up, dude? How's it going? Oh, you had to move. Cool. All right. Well, been so busy. Hey, thank you for the shout out for Picana. Nice to see you, Picana. Everyone should follow Picana too. Very talented city builder, detailer, makes YouTube videos as well. But I think we will go say what's up to Slay. I'm going to start the raid now. I'm going to get something to eat, go hang out with the kids. So before we go, I'll just zoom out a little bit so we can look at what we got done today. Took me a little while to decide exactly what I wanted around here. I'm still kind of unsure exactly, but oh, Slay is ending. Slay is ending, but we could do a raid train. So finish that. Did a little. I'll start the raid. Did a little viewing deck here, and also did a little work down here. But the big thing for me was doing the creek in the last couple days. This last week's been really fun. Been really fun to do that. Do the waterfalls. Man, look at those waterfalls. It's gorgeous. Well, he hasn't started yet. He's going to get a raid whether he likes it or not. All right, everyone, have a good time. I'm going to work on a video this weekend. So hopefully, I'll have something on Tuesday. But I'll be streaming on Monday again. So I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And thank you for being here. Nice to see everyone. Very nice to see you, Brune. By the way, thank you, Q and Ortali and everyone for hanging out the whole stream. That was a good time. So have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it may be. Bye. Better be Tuesday. Oh, yeah, you're holding me to it. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. YouTube, if you had a good time and you haven't already, liked and subscribed, I appreciate that. Keep an eye out for a new video coming soon. So we will see you next time, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So have a good one.